Does the game for real just go silent? Like, is the music just not going to come back? Is that it? Because I feel like that's a bit. Oh, whatever. One sec. All right, well, fuck it. If that's the case, I'm just gonna like for like a couple of seconds. I'm just gonna try that out. Okay, fuck it. If that's how we're playing this. Anyway, hello. Welcome back to the stream and happy Christmas. I hope you all had a good time and a happy New Year's. You can see I'm very beautifully decked out today with this beautiful creature Carolina got me for Christmas with real extending tentacle action. It's truly a sight. It's a touch small. Like I feel like I think it's actually fine. It doesn't quite cover the ears. Like it's just a little off. But yeah, it's a cool hat Carolina got me, and I'm quite happy with it. And at worst, I can just put it on her. But like, look at this. Look at this tentacle. Look at this. It actually curls. It actually curls up. The lights. I never turned the fucking lights on. I knew something was wrong. There we go. That looks more right now. Hey, Mira, how you doing, man? How was your Christmas? Elysium as well, of course. How you doing? How was your Christmas as well, Elysium? Do tell all, everyone. I would like all of the news. My Christmas was disappointing. Yeah, so someone close to my brother tested positive, so they all had to isolate, so I didn't get to see my brother, sister-in-law, or my 3 nibblings. So that sucked. That kind of put a damper on the whole thing. Didn't get to see my neighbors either, obviously, because I'm not trying to minimize the amount of people we're seeing. That's where I find. Hey Ash, how you doing, man? Good, chilling. Some nice gifts and gadgets I got. So here's my haul. This wonderful hat, which I'm very happy with. I have a pair of hippie trousers, which unfortunately I'm not wearing at the moment because I went to the shops earlier and I took them off. I will show them on stream someday when probably when I'm doing VR is probably the best time to show them off. And this lad here, it is a redacted command. Yeah, it was quite a damper. I legitimately, like, we came back up here on the 26th on Boxing Day, and for the 27th I pretty much just spent the whole day moping and being sad, because it's like that's the first Christmas I can remember where I didn't see my whole family ever. So yeah, that kind of sucked. That put a bit of a damper on it. But I just had a video call with them. It's part of the reason I'm late. The other part of the reason I'm late is Lulu started streaming Bayonetta. I was ready to go at like 2 or 3 o'clock, by the way. I was legitimately ready to go at 2 or 3 o'clock today. And then Lulu started streaming Bayonetta. I was like, I'll spend an hour watching Lulu. And then Carolina ordered McDonald's. So we ate McDonald's, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then my brother called me. So I had a chat on the phone with him, and my niece and nephew, and my new niece. It's so weird, kids. Okay, I should be full cam for talking. The kids are so used to video calls. They're just like, oh, hey, video call, how's it going? Like, they're just like, oh, hey, you're there. I'm like, it's so weird. It's so strange how used to it they are. They even hung up the phone on my brother. They love hanging up the phone, apparently. But they were adorable regardless. Yeah, I hope you all had a better Christmas than I did, for sure. You don't do much for Christmas, Elysium? Is that just you don't celebrate it that much? It was always a big thing in my family. I mean, growing up Catholic, Christmas is a big deal, at least. I'm not Catholic anymore, but we still celebrate the shit out of it. It's just a good time to spend with family. Yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't feel right though. But regardless, I'm gonna be playing Hades today, a game I have not ever actually played, despite owning it for 592 days. I skipped out on watching literally every stream of it, so I am 100% blind, even though everyone was playing it a couple of weeks ago or a month ago. I skipped out on literally every single stream, so I am 100% blind. So I'm probably gonna get sucked massively into it. I'm quite excited. Let me think. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to say, and I can't remember what it was now. Screw it. I'm gonna take this hat off. I'm already boiling. That's part of the reason I don't wear hats, is it ruins the hair, man. It's no good. There we go. Graceful, elegant, as a fish. Hey, user. Wait, user? If you just came in, you might have. Did you see that? There we go. Whoa. Because this is relevant to Feels Hentai Man. I can't wear it for, like, it's so warm inside. Yeah. You're also inside. Yes, it is not exactly the place for hats. I mean, I could turn off the radiator and it'll probably get cold enough that I could justify the hat for a little bit. With me, anything that covers my arms or my head is a like minimum, like not a minimum, there's a maximum time limit on how long I can wear it for. It reaches, with everything, with almost everything like that, no matter how cold it is outside, it reaches a point where I just go, oh, I'm too hot. I'm too hot now. I'm literally sweating inside this jacket. So I often end up with coats open or half off. It just I generate a lot of heat when I do move even a little bit. Making eggs, listening on Toast Laurel, making sunny side up eggs. Ooh, enjoy. I hope they are as delicious as the sunny naming suggests. Future nudist. Honestly, I wouldn't be that fussed. I just have to wait until I'm 70 and don't give a shit anymore. And let it run free. I just realized I knew there was something I forgot. Manage rewards. I have to turn off all the Naito rewards. If you redeem them now, you are not getting a refund. Perk, spell, chest, homunculus, wand. For some reason also this hand won't stop shaking. I think it's just because I woke up. I'm not really sure what the deal with that is. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about or take any note of or see a doctor over. Hey, Jiggins, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How was your Christmas? User, how was your Christmas too? Just assume anyone coming into chat. I know the people who will come in later literally won't hear me saying this, but assume I want to know about your Christmas, because I do. And I'll bust out. I'll actually. I have this. I kind of have a position for it. Maybe I should put it on the other side. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what looks good in camera. You fell down the VTuber rabbit hole this year? It's funny you mentioned that, Mira. There we go. I have not partook of the VTubers. I don't watch any of them, but I have successfully made a basic rigged model. On the mic, nowhere good to put it on the mic, unfortunately. I couldn't really... It wouldn't really work. That would actually be a great idea if you didn't have a pop filter. But yeah, it caused too much scratching and such. It just looks a little... I think I just need to get this... There we go. I think that's perfect. He's gonna fall the second I move. And Teppy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I forgot. I missed the thing about the capture card. How are you liking the caption card, Mirror? By the way, I may as well show it off now. Lulu's seen it. I made a present for Lulu. I would have left the Hades music running, but apparently it doesn't loop. That's why we're playing music now. Where, how, why, desktop downloads. Ooh, this might not work. Yeah, this might not work. I'm gonna need to... I've made this exact mistake before. I've made this exact mistake before. Let me... Oh, you guys couldn't even hear me there. But I've made this mistake before. When I launch this program, things go badly wrong. Okay. So this is my project leading up to... It even looks right there. Oh my god. This is my project leading up to Lulu's birthday / Christmas day. I made this lad. It's alt, isn't it? I wonder I don't think he's using... I'm too far away from the mic. Or the mic isn't loud enough for him. I need to turn up the sensitivity on him. But I made this lad. Freaking... I'm very happy with him. Blink sensitivity, lip sync smoothing, mouth sensitivity. Mouth sensitivity is maxed and mouth smoothing is minned. Well, I guess he's just not working. It can go off. So this blinking that's happening, this is me. This is actually me blinking. And the mouth movement, if I look at the camera, it just about picks it up. But I'm legitimately, this is shit Pikachu. You can see the lips are kind of fucked up. The shading around the lips doesn't look right. Shading, in air quotes. I don't have hands rigged up either. There's also this weird... Whatever's happening down here. I don't know what the deal is with this. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this came out. I think it actually looks quite cute and just the right amount of crap. If I didn't have a Pikachu English speaking fan. Oh my god. But yeah, Lulu may or may not use that at some point. She was very happy with it. I don't know if she actually intends to use it when streaming, but I at least wanted to show it off once. I'm probably gonna go back. This is basically the test VTuber rig. But I can get this dude to work. And look at the ears. Look at them. Look at that. Little freaking... The tail should move too. The tail should spring around as well, but it's a bit... I don't know what... I legitimately don't know what happened. It just seems to be when you load it in, it just mangles its bottom half. I've yet to really figure out what the shtick is with that. And you can see, look at this. In the preview, 100% perfect. That's what he's supposed to look like. He's supposed to be freaking perfect. You can also see how many times I had to load him out in and out to get him right. This first one's actually kind of interesting. This one should, yeah, okay. The eyes, holy shit. I should save this for when I'm next doing Blender, but I kind of wanted to show this off. But look at the mouth. Watch the mouth. So that is the inside of the mouth. I figured it out the next time I exported the model, but I accidentally set the skin on it to be what do you call it? Unlit transparent was the setting I gave it. And it turned into it made it semi-transparent, and yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Also, this one's freaking butt is a lot better. You can actually see. Okay, that tail barely wiggles at all. It must be something. I'm pretty sure the only thing I've changed between this version and the other version is the only difference between this and the other version is the weighting on the meshes for the bottom. When I give you a 2D drawing, you can turn it into a VTuber from your right. No, I can only work from 3D models. I don't know how to do 2D models. If you give me a 2D drawing from the front and side, and it'd be really nice if I could get the top as well, I could make a character into a 3D model for you. No problem. I say no problem. Huge problems, massive problems, but I could do it and I could rig it. The closer it is to human, the easier, by the way. Part of the reason Pikachu doesn't work very well is because he is not very human looking. And it makes everything a lot harder to do. I'll have to figure it out sometime. I already have Kevin Green, the Great Skeleton Man. He wants a doctor girlfriend kind of deal as well. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy to oblige on that at some point. Although I might. I gotta remember, there's no mic on that screen, so when I switch to that, you guys can't hear me. Hey. That's just me. That's me trying to put the camera back on. It's yeah. I'm well off on a tangent at the moment. Hey, sorry. Just never assume the first half hour of any stream I do is going to be anything close to video gameplay. It's just gonna be this kind of dumb shit. With this kind of awful... Oh my god, look at the eyes. Like, I think I can make them disappear. Oh no, I can't. These ones actually, I had a problem with them disappearing into the mesh. Oh, there we go. Now I've got it. Okay, that's sorry. Also, I just want to quickly go back. I missed user message. Christmas was good. Niece was growing up into a troll. She said she doesn't love me, laughs, and then tries to headbutt me. Oh my god. The freaking... It starts young, man. The internet starts influencing them young. That that's adorable. I was just on the phone with my niece and nephew, and they're freaking adorable. It's funny how they were just the way they act when people are on phones. It's so different. They were like kept running up to their dad and being like, oh, and then running away whenever he turned the phone to them so that we could see them. Anyway. Let me put back on actual camera me. So this might take a second. I'm professional. I'm freaking professional, you know? Fucking great at this, man. You got, and Mira, 4K. Ooh, fancy. I'm not sure if my one's 4K. I haven't used it in a long time, since like March last year, I think. By the way, Ash, what you want for a 2D one is you need a program called Live 2D. That is a paid program. That's the reason I went for a 3D model. That's part of the reason I went for a 3D model, is because, as far as I can tell, the only 2D animation VTuber program is Live 2D, or the only one that was well known anyway. A lot of them are also Japanese, so actually figuring out how they work is not super easy. Hey, Cappy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So, in terms of software, to make the model, it's Blender to make the model, with a plugin called Cats, which helps with the rigging, followed by Unity to set up some of the stuff for it, to set up basically the actions and map them, and then VC Face or 3Teen are the other programs you can use for when you actually have the 3D model to just throw it straight in. Hang on. Okay. Am I going to turn your toast model into? I'm very tempted. You know what I'm really tempted to do? Make a model of powdered toast man. Do that. I was actually going to do Blender today. That was actually the original plan. Only it's not Wednesday, so I couldn't make the joke about it being Blends Day. So that's literally why I didn't do Blender today. And I was like, oh, fuck it, let's just do Hades then. I couldn't make one pun, so we swapped it. Blender probably tomorrow. If assuming tomorrow goes good, I'm doing Blender tomorrow. Fuck it, Blues Day. Jazzy Blues Day. Let's actually play Hades, by the way. Madness, I know, crazy. I'm quite excited. Let me just double check. I could, turning a piece of toast into a model. I've yet to figure out some of the programs don't like it when you don't have the bones needed or done right, and it kind of freaks out. And I don't know if you can just ignore it and then just throw it straight into the face rigging program. Whatever. Anyway, but here's the question: does anyone even want it? Will I just talk for like several hours straight now? Does anyone even want to see Hades? Blood-induced Fallout 4 into me again. Oh, I've been watching a bit of Blue playing Fallout 4. I fucking hate it, man. I hate that game so much. Anyone who's played, holy hell, Blad, fucking that is freaking service. Holy shit. I was looking at how long it would take someone to get a quest, because I was talking to someone over Christmas who was interested in getting one, and I just threw it on the website to see what the wait time was, and it was 2 weeks for them. Maybe that was a conservative estimate. But damn, that's freaking cool, man. Let me know if you need any game suggestions or any help, any technical help with anything. I got a pretty good basis on everything. It's not from the official seller, just some sort. Okay, that's the difference. How much did you pay for it, by the way, Blad? I'm curious. Was it a more reasonable price than? Because I think I remember you were saying where you live, the indexes, like crazy overpriced, like more so than it already is, very expensive. 3 is the only good part about Fallout 4. My Fallout 4 story was, a friend of mine bought it. I played it on their machine. I basically played all the way up until like the end of the main story, and then toward the end of the main story, there's like a decision you have to make, and I was like, "Wow, this is stupid," and I just quit. Some under the shelf LED lighting for the kitchen. RGB though. Oh, a copy. It was 640. More expensive than it should be for sure, but definitely way more swallowable than I think you were saying the Index would have been. And yeah, for only your first headset, like the Oculus has that. It's that. It's just this horrible thing where it's like, I don't want to promote Facebook's product, and I don't want people to like, give all their data to Facebook and all that kind of jazz. But at the same time, if you are just getting into VR, there's really not much better an option. Like, everything else is way more expensive and requires a good computer. And yeah, Vlad, you'll be fine. You'll end up jailbreaking it and you'll be off. Hopefully you can just use like a dummy Facebook account or some shit. Don't buy too much in the Quest store, regardless. When you're getting your games, maybe pick them up in Steam VR if you can. There's a few games you might want to get just on the Quest itself, so that you can play them away from your computer. But I have a rule basically. If a game is either only available on the Oculus Store, or I can get it. Oh, I can do this. I can come up with the words. Oh, I'm nearly there. Oh, frick. If I can get a game that has crossplay, which means that if you buy it on one store or the other, you get it both the Quest and the Oculus and the PC version. If I can get that, I'll buy it on the Oculus Store. Otherwise, I will buy it on Steam VR. And that is a small list of games. That is a very small list of games right there. You cannot get a lot of things. A lot of games are not crossplay for some reason. I mean, it's because it requires extra work to port it to Quest, so they feel like they should charge for it, but no one's ever going to buy it twice, so I'm never going to buy it twice, ever. I'm just going to play one version or the other and just not stream Beat Saber. I know Beat Saber is surely missing out on my incredible free advertising for them. Also, Vlad, how was your Christmas? And Cappy, how was your Christmas, man? Let's freaking actually hit play on the video game. Madness, I know. I knew something was wrong. Empty save slot. Hell mode. For all those unafraid of death and other difficult matters, pack to make your life harder straight away. Set this if you're retinal of cycle death and rebirth, or seeking a purer, more challenging experience. Caution, you cannot change this later. Okay, I will pineapple this one. How bad of an idea is it to go straight into hell mode? That's given I'm familiar with playing and dying and lots of roguelikes, and I'm perfectly okay with not making a lot of progress for a long time. How bad of an idea is hell mode? Is it one of those things where you really need to know the game, or is it like, yeah, just start a normal one? I really kind of want to start a hell mode one though. I'm really tempted to just play it in hell mode, because you can't change it to hell mode later on. And I'll probably just end up swapping it to hell mode. If I keep playing it a whole bunch, I'll probably end up swapping it to hell mode later on. Like, my EP, Vlad, my EP, I must show off. Okay. Caution, you cannot change. You just started. I know. Like, nah. I suppose it's a roguelike. It's not like you're going to miss much in terms of progress. What about your E-tiers? They're free content. Hang on. I think there's dice. I'm going to roll a dice on it. So, odds hell mode. It came up evens. I'm going to fucking do it. Fuck it, I can just restart. I don't care. I am a pretentious tryhard.
Few tales are told of Hades,
Ooh.
whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully. Goodbye, Father.
Tartarus. I got 5 skulls. You see what he did there? He said the thing. Cabby, that does not sound like it was a great Christmas. You got your ass whooped for being a lazy slob with no job? Freaking F off with that shit. You don't have a job during a fucking global pandemic. Oh, you should. No. I'm a lazy slob with no job. I cut myself some slack on that shit. Caroline just said from a distance. No, you don't. And she might be right, but I still, I try to cut myself some slack on that. And if anyone gives me shit about it, I'm just like, go fuck yourself. It's not the end. My worth is not defined by my productivity. I say, knowing full well that I will not believe that in the next time I get sad. This is pretty. Hang on. 6-arm boy? Thinking of getting a tat next year again? What of? Oh. Oh, I like the 6-arm statues. Can I be that guy? I would like to play as that guy. Whoops. Did I take damage? Because I'm accidentally knocking rocks on the ground.
Fix that for you.
All right, I'm getting. What the? Oh, what was? No, there was an interact. There was an interactable there. Did I fucking? Oh. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm killing. Oh, I feel a bit bad. These folks did nothing. What is that? Hello? I can pick that up. Either a Freya or Hell. Ooh. That's pretty. You mean... So are you going for a traditional depiction or from a specific game or source? The most recent one I can think of for those two is Freya and Hell. They were in... Actually, they might be in this. Now that I'm thinking about it, they're probably in this. They were in God of War last thing I did. Let's proceed. Oh, there's that transistor.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Nice. Okay. Trigger buttons don't do anything yet. Y does do something though. Oh, okay. This reminds me of a good bit of Transistor. So it's been a while. Gotcha.
Dust.
Skip through you. Looks like completely invulnerable when dodging. That is perfect. That is down my alley. Actually, it's not... Sorry, it's not Transistor I'm thinking of. Hyperlight Drifter is what this is reminding me of right now.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing.
Zagreus.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Okay. So we're already straight into the traits, the perks. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. You cast damage damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. I'm gonna go for the dash one. I like.
All the way where you are, goddess. But thank you.
Does she know? Does she know who she was talking to, or why she was who she was helping? I wonder. I have no idea about most lore. So, by the way, I know nothing. So like don't you know don't keep me as blind as you can. But I do know very little about mythology and lore. So I know names. I know Zeus fucked a lot of people. Hercules exists. I know the story of God of War. I did see that mechanical owl. That was pretty cool. I actually can't enjoy Transistor because of its combat. I absolutely adored Transistor. I think the combat was weaker in it. I liked it better than I liked Bastion. I liked it better than I liked Bastion, for sure. But it wasn't. It was mostly the story and the soundtrack that carried Transistor. I don't think the combat was bad by any means. I think it could have been better, though. I think it could have been better. It was just. I can't remember exactly what my criticism was of it at the time. I guess it was the combat might have just been a bit too bland, I think, is how I felt about it. Yeah, this is a lot like Hyper Light Drifter, not like Transistor. Which is cool because I freaking loved Hyper Light Drifter when I got good at it. Gotcha. Okay, traps are a thing. I have left my doodly-doo over there. That is unfortunate. Trap only did 2 damage, so that's... Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Hell's bells.
You're late.
That's what I wanted to see. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna fucking style on someone with that in a second. Already at half health, though. Doesn't look like we're gonna go too far on this one, eh? That's totally a steppy boy, right?
Wonder where I can use this.
Proceed.
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
I wonder if you take no damage, does he say that? That'd be really interesting. Slow combat with controls for a fast one. Yeah. I went for the... Oh, I probably should have gone for the other one, because that's the symbol that... It probably doesn't matter, even a little. The other symbol is the one I've been seeing a bunch of. So I probably should have gone for... Whatever. Okay. Do it. Shoot. There we go. The deflection, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I'm gonna freaking love that.
Back to dust.
Gotcha. Do attacks charge? You can wall slam people. I just seen that. So is this CC? This is heavy attack. What's the... Is it just longer animation, or what's the downside to using it? Ah. Give me the thing. Oh my god. Well, this is the game now. We're just gonna deflect at this boy. Gotcha. Easy. Give me that. I was right to pick this one. I was right. Okay, so there is a mechanic for getting that back if it's too far away from you. Coolio. Hey, leader. How's it going? This is not in fact cyberpunk. This is like retro punk, maybe. Ye old punk. I think that's what they called it in the day. Hope you enjoy my Hades journey. I'm already freaking Greek punk. That's a way better name for it. Greek punk. Let's go with that. I'm already friggin' digging whatever's going on with the combat. Like that. Give me a dash, deflection. I love deflection. I love parries in these kind of fast-paced combat systems. Oh, and I love dashes. I love iframes. It feels so good. I'm probably, whatever I do, I'm probably gonna upgrade dashing to the max as soon as I can. I don't know how this game handles its rogue-like elements. I'll critique that later. Didn't fix your HL2. I remember you. I didn't catch what the problem with that was. But yeah, you have some weird. Freezing with it. It was like some weird, just some weird shit. What iframes in? This seemed to have iframes, I think. That or I was just timing it really well. I did start in hell as well. Put a shit ton of hours in this game. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna take off pretty hard for me. Oh, hello, fat boy. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. You know what I just realized? Probably. I was gonna say, like, you know, for hell, this doesn't seem too bad. It's probably not even like actually on hell mode yet.
Key. I can use that back home.
What was this lad that was attacking me? A manticore statue. Is it a manticore that has the scorpion tail? I'm trying to think. Different modes, episodes. Game freeze frames. Sounds works. Driver reinstalls. Obvious first one. I feel like I've had that exact same experience with some games. Changing it from full screen. You've probably tried all the settings, yeah. I'm trying to think. You found hell mode to be a trap? How so trapped? What is that? That is... Okay, if I had to pick one of these... That looks like a watermelon or a pomegranate. And I don't think I'm a huge fan of pomegranate, so we'll go with the one we know, which is this guy. Oh, hells. Yeah, no, I'm... Okay, not so... Okay. Nice animations. Really foretelling what's coming there. I probably just skipped it past healing. Your attack is stronger. Reduce damage from traps. Cast damage. Damages foes in a small area. Okay. Oh, you can hold. Okay. It said press or hold, and now I'm like, no, I can't. No, I can only press. There's only press. There's no other option. The hell's pretty much just chopping your legs early into the roguelike loop. I'm used to doing that. I'm gonna be a pretentious prick and like stick with it. I think maybe after if I play this, I'm probably definitely gonna. It's a roguelike. I'm gonna play it off stream because it don't matter none. I could always start a second file and put it on normal play it off stream and then be like, oh god, this is so much better. If that's the case, then I will do it. I will play it off. I will swap over at some point. Oh, I dig this Twitch combat. I know it's gonna. These games always have this same loop where it's like you feel good at first, and then the second you hit the first boss, or the first like major enemy, the one that requires you to do specific things, dead straight away. And I'm just waiting for that to happen. I've only one choice here. You'll ruin the story? That's true, actually. So I can... Is the story... Here's a pineapple question. Is the story linear? If I play off stream, can I play up to a certain point and then stop? Is that okay? Or will I learn things off stream that I wouldn't necessarily learn? Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to lose out on the story. Oh, there we go. That's the first enemy I think that's attacked through... That's the first enemy that's attacked through. If it's a spoiler to answer that, then feel free not to.
I'm home.
It's dynamic. Okay, okay.
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
All right, so the game wasn't too fussed about me dying there, by the looks of it. Hello. Oh, the animation. Hello.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Hypnos, sleep incarnate.
Some of us more than others.
Oh, is that it? Definitely stick to one game? Alright. Oh, is this Hades?
Stupid boy.
Ah!
I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
So we're his son. I thought we were like... obviously, I don't know the mythology. I thought he was going to be like someone else's son fallen from Olympus.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Is that a puppy? Oh, we don't even need. You gotta pet the puppy.
Hit you someplace else.
10 out of 10 pupper. Darren Korb is voicing Zagreus. Ah. The composer of basically all the soundtracks for all of the Supergiant games. Fucking A. And he's a talent, and he's a good voice actor. Zagreus is a Chad, son of Hades. Hello, I am Chad, son of Chad. And a singer. Does he sing as well? I actually didn't cop it. Talented motherfucker, to say the least then. Hot damn. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Do not despair, child. Such
Nyx, Night Incarnate.
and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Then go.
She's cute. I like her. I'm gonna regret saying all of that, haven't I? I'm gonna regret liking the puppy too.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Cease bothering the dog.
No. Infinite pets. This is a pet stream now. We're not playing. This is it. Get settled in. We're just doing this. Should I in fact move the camera a little. I just realized there is like a little resource in the bottom right of the screen I'm covering. Does that matter to you guys?
Like it when I pet your rubber heads, huh?
That's a great excuse not to make another animation. That's freaking brilliant. Hello.
Good to see you, lad.
Achilles.
Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Why is his voice so
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
ethereal? This art is so nice. You're not putting any dogs down, Cappy. No. Goth mom. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I was gonna. So yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna hazard a guess that he was a ghost or something. Hold up, I don't see that. Zeus, hey Hades. Hades. Hey Zeus. Zeus looking around. Hold up, I don't see that Hebrew around here. That's gone over my head. I'm very... Wool, sorry, Wool. I said it in my head. I said hello to you in my head. I said hello to you in my head, Wool. Hello out loud. Too common an error. I'm guessing. Is oh, Jesus. Okay, I get it. It's Jesus as in Jesus, right? Okay, I got there eventually. I had a feeling it was something to do with that, but I just couldn't get Jesus.
Dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
What the shit? Ooh.
As it looks.
Freaking vibrate the chair.
No time to rest.
Okay, fair. I'm guessing these are going to be achievements of some kind. Are these the progeny of Hades? That's me. I'm going to say this one's me. I dibs this one. Oh, locked. No, that's this door locked. Because I think that's my symbol, is it? I'm not 100% sure. Hello again, Dad.
Now, I've a mountain of infernal parchment work.
Okay.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
This is the voice we just heard like a second ago, right?
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Let's have a quick look at this. Oh, blueprints? Blueprints? No?
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
I was about to say, he seems like a nice guy. Someone's got to man the gates of hell. May as well be someone nice.
Nothing for me here.
What do you mean nothing for you here?
More pets.
This game is very pretty. And I can say, well, from the bit of combat I've tried so far, I'm already sold. If you ever played Hyper Light Drifter, it feels very... The fuck was that? You fucking eyeing my lady. Freaking... I just realized.
Hey, room. I'm back.
that's Hades, and who are you playing as? I am Zagreus. That is my name. And I'm Hades' son? Question mark. That's how far I am. This is a nice freaking room. Holy shit, dude. Why do you want to leave again? I mean, I know it's hell.
Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite the lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Oh, I mean, technically. You technically died already. Boop, boop. I'm guessing that's continue. Let's go for reflection.
Light and darkness guide me.
So they do have a type of... There is a kind of permanent upgrade system. This is something I was thinking of. This was exactly what I was going to talk about later on. Depending on how it works, these systems are... I think I've said my rule for this before. If your game has if your roguelike game has a persistent upgrade system, I better damn well be able to beat it on the very first try without any upgrades. I dislike when it feels like... if it feels like I need to upgrade in order to get past a certain point, like there's a point at which you just can't do enough damage or you just can't have enough health, I get annoyed at those systems, and Rogue Legacy was very much a good example of that. I'm going to take this health one because that seems like a neat one to have. Attacking from behind. I have been attacking from behind a lot, but just that little tiny bit of sustain might be useful. Real. Okay. It could be, you know what it could be actually? Perhaps this is a temporary buff. Maybe it only happens for the next run. In which case that'd be interesting. If you have a really powerful run, you can have an easier run. Oh, weapons. Oh, there's straight away with new weapons.
Just a window there.
Ooh, yes. Bow.
Can't open this yet. Nothing here yet.
Give someone ambrosia. I'm gonna say I've heard someone mention ambrosia about this game. Hair, even mortal companionship can be eternal. Okay. Oh.
I can do this. Let's get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that...
Elysium.
Alright. Let's give it another shot. I can escape...
Name dropped.
There.
Who's Meg? One moment. Caroline is building some stuff at the moment. Oh, you should show them the polygonal art work stuff. In a bit, whenever you're ready. Okay. Whenever I seem to be, maybe at the end. Okay. We have some new decorations. You know, Christmas and such. That Carolina made. That I bought some of them for her. I have a bad feeling about the bow and arrow, but I'll give it a shot.
Unlocked. The Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here. What the?
Hello.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I just realized they've got the coin in the mouth. That's the pay the toll for the river Styx or something like that. That's a thing. I wonder if the art is 3D or 2D art. It is 3D. It is very well done 3D. I noticed it with Cerberus earlier. I should have said it out loud. There's probably a mix of it in places. So I'd say possibly the static elements, but anything that moves, I'm pretty sure is 3D. Anything that's static is probably 2D, I think. Anything that moves is 3D.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my shit out. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Act fire. Why to volley? Oh, it changes everything.
Real nice.
Alright, charge.
That's the spirit.
Ah. There's a sweet spot. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna stick with the sword.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Oops.
He'll come back now in a second. Boom.
Bet I got you pretty good.
There we go. Okay. Really, really well done cell shaded. But like really well done cell shading. But yeah, it's like I am 3D. I'll hang on. If I go, I wonder, can I go back?
My escape route's back the other way.
I know. It's fine. We're going to Pet Cerberus again, and I think this is where you can kind of see the illusion, just because he's kind of so big. Particularly watch the top of his heads. It's where it kind of gives way.
I always feel better talking to you, boy.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Yeah, I can see it through there. Oh, no.
Denied.
Ah, what the? Is he just? Is this legitimately just a thing that's gonna happen?
Explain.
Denied? Are these all people trying to
Denied.
bargain their way out? That's adorable. The little heads on top of them. The little emotions. I can't wait. I keep saying I can't wait, and then I keep getting distracted and doing other shit.
About time you showed up.
Feck off. Prep.
Father's not going to make this one easy on me.
Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Your insolence has compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works.
in the video game.
Hey, Skelly. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope your Christmas went well, and I hope you're doing all right. How you doing? No is my answer to that question. I will die. I will die a lot. Just eating. Ooh, what's on the menu? I'm sure everyone here is already following The Great Skeleton Man. If you're not, go check out The Great Skeleton Man. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Freaking, how do I? There we go. Oh, Subway, not a fun. I'm not a Subway fan. I had one summer where I loved Subway, ate so many of them that I got sick of them, and I have never eaten Subway since. And that was about 9 to 10 years ago, and I've basically had like 1 or 2 since. Okay, the pact makes escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. Hell mode. Certain conditions are not optional. Ah. Okay. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties once you turn up the heat. There are bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Okay. Heat gauge full. New bounties available. Wait, I think I... Hang on, can I read that again? Okay. It already says it's at 5, right?
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
So it means some of them are already on. Is it not telling me what they are? Oh, no, it's right here. It's literally telling me right here. Hard labor, all foes deal bonus damage. I'm trying to figure out. It's the ones that are marked in red are turned on because of hell mode, right? So plus 20%. I actually just want to look at the stream for 1 second. Okay, no, you're good. Can't get over those footlongs. Oh, gotta get a good 12 inches in you every day. It's doctor's orders, I'm afraid. Any healing effects restore your life total less than usual. Okay, that sucks. Foes in standard counters appear in greater numbers, 20% per rank. That's fine. All foes have higher hive totals. That's a little boring. Most armored foes have perks. Oh, I like that. So you can kind of... So I'm guessing if I wasn't in hell mode, the heat gauge would be at 0. And I could choose what I wanted to add here. Yeah? Yeah. What's personal liability? Brief invulnerability after a burst of damage is 100% inactive. Okay, no iframes. Good thing I've been playing Noida, and I'm used to not having those for the last while. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, or else. Oh, I like that one. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. All foes have blah, making them ignore initial instances of damage, 1 hit per rank. I see. So that's your classic. You have to do more than X in order to deal any damage. All traps in magma deal 400% bonus damage. Cool. I guess that's just you can turn it on once. Yeah. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed 20% per rank. That one seems like it'd be a bit harder. That seems like a proper hard one. Oh, yeah, and that one gives you 3. What do iframes do? Invincibility frames. So, you know when you get hit in some games, you can't take damage for like a fraction of a second afterwards? That's your invincibility frames. Or in some cases where Dark Souls, great example, when you roll and something hits you but it doesn't actually deal damage to you, that's iframes. It's anything that makes you not take damage when you otherwise would. Can I elaborate a little bit further? Requires a small pineapple. We'll leave it. I think I have it kind of figured out. We'll give me a little bit. Give me a little bit to figure it out. Exits to each unrolled run require you to purge 1 boon. Fuck off. No way. That sucks. That I don't like. Each mini boss counters 1+ armored foe. That's fine. And armored foes are perks. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're just going with whatever we have. Ah, okay. Oh, that's literally... This is literally that's the building we were in, and that's the window up there. I was thinking of the picture setting of iframes. The picture setting of iframes? I can't say I've encountered it in picture settings. I fucking didn't say. Kev, thank you very much for the 5 months. The 5 months, man. Thank you very much. I don't think I even said that. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, man. Hey, Blood. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. That's a fucking cute Blood. 10 out of 10 would bang. I mean, what? Ooh. How's your day going, man? Blood. Zenza. How was the rest of your stream? Did I say hello in your chat today? I can't remember. I was definitely watching at some point, and then I was watching Lulu Forbidden, and then I was asleep. I was asleep for a good portion of the day today, and I kind of missed out. Anyway, I think I did. Okay. Lightning.
Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. He'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Oh. Cheers, Zeus. Although I just don't trust you because you're Zeus. Hey, Tind. How you doing, man? iframes and pre-frames. I don't think I've looked into them before. How you doing, Tind? Just say it again to be sure. Hello, Boot. There we go. Sorry. It took me a second to figure out what the hell you were saying. I don't trust Zeus at all, man. It's just a good rule of thumb. Life rule. If Zeus ever comes and offers you anything, just go the other way. Just don't even get involved in it. Actually, Blute, now that you've raided and we have a couple other people here who haven't seen it, here is just this wonderful. Oh, look at that. This is one of Carolina's Christmas presents to me. It's a little octopus hat with real tentacle action. Look, watch this. I'm trying to pull this the right direction. Look at that. It actually curls up. Freaking amazing. If Zeus ever comes, yeah, pretty much just take that clip. If Zeus ever comes, just run. Just stay away from him. Just avoid the flood of Zeus juice coming out of everywhere. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your attack emits chain lightning. Well, that seems basic and reliable.
Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Nice. Ah, yeah, this is our first area again. We had like a thing I could interact with here before, and I accidentally booped it. Oh well. Oh yeah. Wow, little rude.
Such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers. The underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
It's actually
I'm not dead.
actually Carolina's thing, Jiggins, because she wanted me to have tentacles on me, so you know. I think Zeus juice is a good phrase. We'll stick with that one. Okay, we got a little. Gotta watch out for this motherfucker right here. So this attacks. Thank you. There's our pomegranate again, and whatever that thing is, I'm gonna go with the pomegranate this time. See what we get. Hey, Elia. Thank you very much for that shout out, man. Ooh. Grab you. The trick is to button mash all the buttons at once. Oh, it was a pomegranate. I recognize what pomegranates look like. I'm overly happy with myself on this one.
Good enough to eat.
Ah, level up your shit. Cool. Okay. So we got Zeus powers. We got what's her face spoons. Pomegranates to upgrade those things. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep ticking away How you doing, Delia? How was your Christmas, man? And Tind, and Bloot, and Jiggins. How were all of you? Everyone has to give me their Christmas stories. That's the rule in the stream today. How do you say it? Pomegranate? Pomegranate. Yeah. What's her face, Boons? Exactly. You know, what's her face? I don't know the Greek pantheon. or the Norse. I don't know pantheons. I don't know gods, man. I was raised with one god. And that's all we needed. And we were happy with one god. Oh, you son of a bitch. We made do. We had to share that god. Oh, you heck. That's dumb damage to take. What's the... There's some... Okay, now I'm gonna need to... Bombs, gotcha.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
I'm sure this early damage is utterly ruining me. It's... Something just run inside me there? Did I fucking imagine that? Okay, anyway. Christmas food, beer, and sleep for me sounds like a nice Christmas. Celebrating after my sister talked to me and it got better. That's good, man. I'm glad. If you wanna chat or anything, feel free. I'll mess you after stream and see. Yeah. I always thought you pronounced it pomegranate. No, it's pomegranate. Was I still know some of the Greek pantheon? Egyptian? Yeah. The superior Christian. There's no such thing. No such thing. Just gotta put that as a disclaimer when I'm shit talking religion. I don't actually have anything against. Oh, I just realized what the lightning is. It's the lightning I do. That you know, that thing that said, hey, you do lightning. It's that thing. That thing is what giving me the lightning that's coming out of enemies when I kill them. I actually have nothing against religion. The church, you know, the mega corporations behind religion, a bit, yeah, a fair bit. But you know, personal belief, cool. Go for it. Hey, Boone. Okay, let's figure out her fucking Athena. Athena's her name.
Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Her little mechanical owl is adorable. Your cast damage foes. You can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Dash every time, baby. Okay. We actually call it literal translation grenade apple. Nice. Cousin Athena. That's fair to put down the relations. That's you know, that's something I should know anyway. Just my personal history, philosophy, everything knowledge is basically just knowledge, just knowing things. I just don't know things basically. You wanted to ask me about random strings of characters that denote certain passwords or pieces of technology? I'm your man. Cool. Anything useful? Nah. Lord Oaken's Paladin. I can't wait to see him. Oh no, Step Goddess, what are you doing? I'm getting strong Bastion vibes from the soundtrack, by the way. Strong Bastion vibes. I think I might have said that already. Alright, easy. Oh, he took... Ah, interesting. The fat ones take your... I'm guessing that's my spell cast? Gotcha. 26 health, not great. That's a health up in the next room, though. Any other exits out of here? Okay. Oh, fuck off. I was avoiding this because I thought something bad was gonna happen. It's actually fine. Did I take? I did fucking take damage there and all. Okay, why is it good? My slam, heavy slam, is a really good attack for these guys. Thank you for the life. I've got a... I'm glad I have a tendency with these kind of games to just stick to one thing when I first start playing, not use all my abilities, just kind of master one and go for it. But I seem to have the knack of using all of them in these, so I'm happy with that. Maybe the same... Oh yeah, I know this is so... I know this is made by Supergiant. Literally, I think the day this was announced, I bought it straight away because I was like, yeah, it's Supergiant. I trust him. I'll buy it straight away. No doubt. Like, that was not the reason I've never played this before. I was waiting for this game to hit 1.0. It actually took me a little bit longer because there was just so many games when I first got back to it. This came out. This hit 1.0 right as I started streaming again, I think. And there were just so many games I wanted to stream straight away. Gotcha. Oh, okay. The pillars can actually do damage.
Olympus.
Boom, dash. All in on the dash, man. That's the trick. That's the trick. Each exit has its own reward. Yeah, I figured that out one. I figured that one out, Zacharias. I freaking... How am I in Heat 5? I'm in Hell mode tinned. So it was auto Heat 5. It was not the Xbox overlay? God damn it, man. How do you fix HL2? Have you tried running it? Okay, this is stupid. Try running it inside a virtual machine? Maybe? Like... No, I get what Tins means. I think with the Greek pantheon, he's right. You don't need to imply anything for them to get it on. I'm gonna go for this stuff because I know this permanently upgrade. This is like the permanent upgrade. So
I see you there.
Survive.
Useless.
22 second. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, that was bad damage to take.
So close.
And before I still have to kill everyone.
Hello, does this work?
Oh,
Okay, bye.
Blue, thank you very much for that tip.
That's that.
Thank you very much for those €5, man. What's the occasion? I don't have my fucking thing open, so I can't see what it is. That was actually a much harder room than I anticipated, so that's oof, okay. Yeah, I thought I was doing okay up until that exact moment, and then I lost like 40. I think I lost 40 health in that room, roughly in and around. Hang on, sorry. Let me double check what that said. Thank you very much for that, Blute. Very, 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 very much. The money is very, very appreciated at the moment. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Like feeding myself. Crazy. Hello? Does this work? Okay, bye. It does work. There was also a No, 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 no. Literally turn. Do you find turn the animals if I say? Humanity was quite horny even back then. Humanity is quite horny. It's honestly, it's more than I expect. Hello?
Let's see what's in here.
Ah. So that's money. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense. That's basic. That's basic bitch money. Life essence restores 14 health. Your life total is 14. Lose it all for a one-time benefit when acquired. Due to pack condition, any healing effects are reduced. Okay, that's fine. Random item. So that's a cheap way to possibly get good stuff. Possibly something like this, Chimera Jerky. But it's activatable. Is it? Passive. Hang on. Oh, right. It lasts 6 encounters from when you buy it. Get it. Got it.
Why not?
In a random item. Fuck it.
What do I get?
Eye of Lamia. Is that... did I do it? Am I good? Have a TTS channel point, so Harv not regretted it. Double check that the filters are turned on at the very least. I have the basic filters on for my TTS. I hope I do anyway. I think I do. My TTS doesn't support it. What was that trying to do? It might have been spam protection coming into play. There was that one time when Zeus boned that one thing while human, I think. It's one time?
Gone this far.
That's not my understanding. Oh, is that the game just subtly telling me I'm the furthest I've ever been? That's actually pretty neat. There's a kind of a trick to some of these games where you kind of just want to... You kind of just want to... dash every now and then. Just out of habit, basically. It's almost always a good idea to just dash randomly. if you're not 100% sure, I'm doing it. I'm kind of trying to time it to the numbskulls attacks. Gotcha. Cool. Those traps were no joke. You look new. I'm going to, or you're not new. No, you're just one of those keys. I do want a lot of those keys. I want to get at least, I think it's 5 I need. Yeah, Y is definitely the attack to use against these guys. So dash and Y is not a bad run. 2 keys. 4. I need 1 more. Whatever I do, go for 1 more key. Got it. And was that a freaking burrito? No. I actually know what that was. I actually know. I've had one. I had one recently, and they're actually quite nice. Was it gyros? Was that what it was? The rappy boy? The Greek rap? The Greek rap was gyros. That was gyros. I'm a man of culture. I know the world. I've been to places. I've never been to Greece. They're actually pretty good. Like, they're no joke. They're actually quite good. And I'm like, it's one of those things where I ordered it and I was like, this has potential to be like something I just won't eat. But it's pretty good. I mean, it's basically just a kebab at the end of the day. You can't go wrong with a kebab. Alright, take care of the small fry. The ads, I believe, is the MMO term. A lot of dumb damage taken here. Oh, you mother fudger. I just dashed into that, the worst possible timing. Gotcha. Whew. Thank you very much. What was that? If it was a backseat or something, please no. Oh, is backseating? Yeah, no, generally not, especially for roguelikes, it's always good to learn. First time, it's always good to learn. Learn by yourself. That's where a lot of the fun lies. Okay. 62 health. I got that's fine. That's fine.
Kieran's shop.
Oh. Did you say Kieran's shop? Just a question about who I've met. Okay. That's a good. Thank you thank you, Vlad, by the way. Did they pronounce her name, this person's name, Kieran? Oh, hello.
Why, good to see you, Kieran, mate. Just mind.
Oh, Kieran.
Taking in the sights and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Charon. It's so close to Kieran. I feel weird.
Outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
Bring it on.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
So there's our river Styx. Did I do it right? Oh, the poor lads. The poor lads. I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad every time I've hit them. Okay, the question is, I think 1 round of health. The Zeus powers do seem pretty strong, though. Really don't want to do virtual machine problem. If you could do it super quick, it might be an easy, and it might, like, I could give you an idea. It'd be a good troubleshoot, because if it still happens in that, then you know it's actually. But what would you know from that? I actually don't know what you'd know from that. Yeah, you've done drivers at least, because it really sounds like it's a graphics driver kind of shtick. But yeah, I do hate PC, like PC gaming. Great, so much effort, man. Never shit on consoles for being actually just easy to use most of the time. Or some Windows shit. Very possible it's Windows shit too. Just quickly boot it into Ubuntu. It'll be fine. Boss time?
Well, this is awkward.
Meg?
Zagreus, not one step further.
This is Meg.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
I like this guy.
My own heart.
Oh, I like her too. I'm not going to in a second. Ooh, yep, there it is.
You want a taste of this?
Deflections, nice. Fuck! Couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh my god. No way. Okay, it's kind of hard to see those animations. I'm already out of this. Screen shake is off. Screen shake fucking sucks, man. Can I just say? Worst thing in everything. It throws me off so hard on so many. Oh, I should really be using... Come on. Okay, I'm not sure what that was. Honestly, the chain lightning might be really handy here. I think I've got the shtick. She's totally going to bust out some attack that's going to one-shot me at some point here. Ah! That might be the attack that would one-shot me. Come on. No! Son of a bitch. I was seconds off. Motherfucker. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I'm too shaken myself to hate it. The House of Hades. That's a nice little... I like that when he comes out of the pool, the red dripping off him. Really nice. Tool called Looking Glass for running... There's Wine is the other one, or is that just for when you're doing it through Linux? Oh, hey.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Ah.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Hail, Prince.
Hello.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like
Everyone's got the little symbol.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
So let me guess. No, okay, no idea.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
No, okay, no, I don't know. I don't know what those are yet. That's a door. It is locked. Okay, have not made it far enough.
Next to the throne.
Oh, hello.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Yeah, it's just when the dog lifts its head up. That's where the cell shading gives out a little. You know what that symbol is? I've seen it. It's on the coins or something like that. Is it? I'm assuming it's something to do with something. I'm smart, I swear.
Sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father. Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That Shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good Shade.
Fountain Chambers Tartarus. The house contractor is offering this particular one free of charge. An otherwise inaccessible location to be on it. Okay. Oh boy. Cosmetic items. Can we? Oh, we can fashion. We can fashion hell. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. More renovations required. Bed chambers. Look at Zag's dad's beard. I should have known. I should have known. More of a grown-up look to any bedroom. Fuck it. No, go for the. Let's grab this one.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea. What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Fated list. Make the fate promise come to pass and be rewarded. So mid-run quests, I'm gonna say. Chambers may contain urns with 5 bits. Ooh. These all seem... okay, I like that.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off in utter shambles since the multi-headed serpents tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Poor lad. I should have popped that. From where you start the game, where you drop down, there's actually a mural of Hades, and it has that symbol as his beard. I should have copped that 100%. I kind of missed the line. I wonder if it'll be back later.
I heard lately from the goddess Goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
I like this lady.
You make a good team.
Oh, I never got another key. Dang it. So, I know I'm going to have to pick a waifu at some point. Nyx is currently high in that tier. Meg, Nyx is currently pretty damn high in that. Death, defiance. Instead of dying, your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. Perform 1 additional dash in quick succession. I mean, you're gonna ask me to... If I hadn't bought that bow, by the way, freaking... Of course I would have had.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah.
Who needs sleep?
Oh, I love having dashes, man. Wait, what? No, I am most definitely not.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy,
Oh.
Use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
That, good advice. I mean, what good is savings? Can't buy it.
I won't be stuck here all my life.
You can't. No, Tin. Bad Tin. Down. Hello. No.
The eternal spear. Join my pursuit.
I didn't mean to.
What'd you get?
I didn't mean to unlock it. I just wanted to. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. Fuck it, I will give this one a run. I'll give this one a run.
Felt so alive.
Is on the waifu list? On my waifu list, not Zag's waifu list, okay? Frickin'. Let's see. The heat stays the same between runs. That is okay. Ah, so you want to do it with a bunch of different weapons. Weird, okay.
To be interesting.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I should have copped it from this mural here.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Hold special for up to 200% base damage, min range reduced. Your spin attack deals 125, hits a light energy attack strikes 3 times. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Ooh.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I'm down. That's cool. That's a good one. Crowd control seems like it'll be pretty goddamn valuable.
Time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
This is a very cool system. This kind of...
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Yeah, the kind of continual storytelling they got going on, like thoroughly unique to any roguelike. I'm trying to think. Do I know any roguelikes that have done this kind of thing where, I suppose to a degree Enter the Gungeon has, but not to this extent with this much story. Even so far as this has gone so far. And as I understand, this game does have a lot of story. Alright. Gotta get used to using the double dash. Okay, he's just giving up. Cool.
Time to collect.
There's the fucking one key. Motherfucker. Yes, MILF is acceptable. didn't. MILF is 100% acceptable. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I was wondering what triggered this lad. It's these plates. I could actually use that to great effect. To very great effect. That sound? Is this Nyx?
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
All right. Pretty high on the wife tier list straight away. Drunken Flourish, your special inflicts hangover. Victim keeps taking damage. Okay, I'm down. Dash causes hangover. I'm even more down. So I can see how builds might start becoming a thing here. I've got double dash, but since I've got the AoE attack straight out the gate, I think... No, that's my special. Okay, that's my Y. If that was on my main attack, that would actually be fucking stupid powerful. Yeah, it would actually be too powerful. Oh, apparently it's epic though. Is that? Whatever. It says epic. I'll take it.
The god of wine to liven things up around here.
The god of wine. Seems cool, dude. S5. We are playing Hotties. Hotties is, I think, that how you're supposed to pronounce the name of this game, because it's just what it's full of. All the gods are cousins. Well, shit. I guess we're going full countryside now. We're just gonna embrace it from here on out. Okay, interesting. Good to know. If I shoot with Y, I didn't even like... That was bad damage take. I didn't even realize I was doing it, but you can throw with Y and recall with X, which is honestly better than recalling with Y. If I had to recall with... Hang on, is that... Okay, no, it is the same speed. I was worried there for a second that recalling it with X was a touch slower, but it's the exact same. It's 100%. Closed circle with many. Oh god. Let's go meet Poseidon. Coins are boring. Who needs coins?
Pests. Crashing waves. It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
We do have a pretty big family, so it would seem. I did like that bit. I forgot to mention on it, but the way we were like, "Hey, we're saving you a spot," and I'm like, I'm totally up to something. There's more to this than just going to party in Olympus. Every character is hot in this game. It's quite a bit. I don't know, with dash striking in this game, I was already like straight away housewife, straight away from the very start. I was like, oh, dashing. I'm going to take all the dashing abilities because dashing is so good. In every game it's in, dashing is the best. Is this a Gunlance build? It is actually, Yuki. Surprisingly, it is. How you doing, Yuki? We've actually accidentally made a Gunlance build already. Okay, let's see what he gives. I'm guessing we've got a spear.
You recognize your uncle, do you not?
Hmm?
We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
I like these people. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your attacks are stronger. 75% bonus. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna take it because it says epic, and I know that's probably not, like, it's probably one of those things where just because it's epic doesn't actually mean it's better. For example, this is just 30% damage all the time, but this is 75% in the first 10 seconds. Rewards are worth more. I haven't gotten into, like, using rewards very well yet, so, whatever. Attacks deal more damage, knock foes away. Attacks and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm just going to keep taking the epic things for now, just to see what the, like, shtick is. I'm assuming it's not...
Power of the seas should be of help.
Hang on. I've made a terrible mistake, have I? Is this... Do I have limited... This is the first time I'm seeing this menu. Is this one of those things where I have limited upgrades? And I'm just now learning about it. For the first time. Okay, so it's just an inventory. Okay. That was a pineapple question. Sorry, I should have made that... I should have made that clear. But yeah, that was a pineapple question. I'm guessing there might be some limitations somewhere along the line, but... Not in that screen. I was just a little worried there when I seen this. I was like, oh shit, do I have to swap these out to equip these? I would have been mad. I would have been a little mad. Go for this permanent upgrades to my abilities. I'll probably regret going for... First 10 seconds, gotta take advantage of this. Yeah, that's our gun lance build, by the by. We gotta throw this. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm glad I dashed through that. And yeah, housewife, first upgrade I bought, literally double dash. Straight away. I've yet to figure out, I don't feel like dash striking is that much different than regular striking. I'm sure there is something to it. There's definitely different modifiers that'll apply to it. As evidenced by, you know, already the different modifiers. Fuck. Nope. Can't stop and charge against these guys. The attack animation, I'm locked in it. Bad move. First 10 seconds. It's not a time upgrade, so I'm going to go for the other one. That might have just fucked my run.
Give us a healing flask of some sort.
That might have just ruined my run there. Oh well.
Tombstone, just great.
Okay, this is an interesting enemy. Spawns bits. Ah, you motherfucker. Spawns bits. The more bits he spawns, the more lasers he fires, so yeah. I should have done better on that. I fucked it up in that one area. I shouldn't have started trying to charge any attacks. That was on me. Oh.
Looks like you ran smack into the Doomstone out in Tartarus. Thing gives me the creeps. Next time, try something perfectly still. That way it'll all be over that much faster.
I'm good, dude. I'm good, dude.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck you. I see how they're making me hate him already.
Is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh, no.
Dusa?
I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
I have not met... Hello.
How goes it, Shades?
I guess I should get back in line. So, cause of death, feasting. So I have a theory about some of these shades as well. I feel like some of them are in some way representations of other players of the game. Maybe that'd be cool. I would like that. I don't know if that's the case. Got a pet Cerberus. Very important.
Pets for the greatest boy.
The finest boy. Look at him. Can I talk to him, actually? I can.
Up, boy. Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively. One
That's a cute
after the
pup.
next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
So we're effectively having like we're basically one of Hades' progeny who's having his like teenage rebellion years. That's the story I've got so far.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
And he's being a dick and trying to keep us from going up. And we're all like, yeah, let's fucking go party, man.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Yeah, we didn't pick up any that time. We forsook them forsake.
Guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
It's not forsake. Is it forsaken? It must be forsaken. Wouldn't call it a teenage rebellion, more dad's being a dick. Well, I mean, maybe dad's got a good reason. And, you know, I'm being a teenager. Very, very, very realistic.
I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it.
Hang on. So who's my mom in all this? Don't answer that if that's a spoiler. Something popped up here for a second and I'm after missing it.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
This is it. This is the whole game now, by the way. I'm trying to figure out. Because I just realized. Let's. Damn it! I can't talk to Hades. I've got my eyes are 2 different colors, and I'm assuming one of them is my mother's.
Be stronger.
We got 15 bits. Backstab will do. Some basic bitch damage up. We'll take it.
That. It's never bedtime here.
Anything new in the... This game's gonna have me checking for shit constantly.
Been here the whole time. Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Okay. Give me my stone back. Give me the stone back, you motherfucker. I'm gonna stick with the sword. I'm gonna master the sword for now.
I need your strength.
Okay, I got dash striking now. It's actually... I basically need to hit both buttons at the same time. That's a little harder for me to do. What is... So that totally says something, right? There's like writing all out. It's this. This is what it is. Okay, I got it. Fucking another Xbox companion. Oh, maybe, hopefully. Jesus fucking Christ. Those fucking Xbox, there's so much shit. Ooh, opinion. Give me 1 second. I don't know if that's gonna read when it's in super small. Hang on, let me zoom out. Yeah, I don't know if it reads well when it's in a smaller format, but when I can see what it is, that's freaking hilarious. And it does have strong gasm vibes for me anyway. That's pretty good. I'm worried about how readable it'll be.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
You have 60% less. Ooh. Ooh, that's potentially really good. Ooh. Your attack deal bonus damage equal to 5% of your current gold. Your special hits a wider area and deals plus 20% damage. So,
Thanks, Daedalus.
main reason I really want to bring this sword is this is really good for dealing with those skulls, and those are the primary thing that are dealing damage to me at this stage. So that's what I want to focus on handling.
May I help you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Underworld's power.
This game's good. This game's good. I am digging. I am digging. I am very much digging it. All right. I wonder, can I just chain spam Y to take care of them? Looks like the answer to that is a solid maybe. No. Another key, thank you very much. That's third key. Yeah, chain spamming on these guys might not be a great idea. I'm pretty sure they would have, if any of them had been around the corner, they would have gotten attack through onto me there.
A key to a weapon.
Key to a weapon. Or perks. I'm pretty sure. Did it? I was trying to... That's actually a good bit of learning there. If you're on the other side of a wall to that thing, it doesn't trigger. That was actually the rock that triggered that one. I gotta make use of these rocks more. And wall slams. I guess knockback. Knockback plus attack. So this attack does a tiny bit of knockback. I don't think these ones do yet. Or at least I haven't noticed them. Have I played many dating sims? I'm trying to think, to be honest. No? Maybe one? If even? Did I play Doki? Did I play Doki Doki? I can't remember if I played Doki Doki. Is that really even a dating sim? Is this secretly a dating sim? Because if it is, I'm down. I'm 100% down. Yes, add one to the list. Got it. 100%, 10 out of 10. We'll date everyone. Ah.
Who should I give this to?
Who should I give this to? Okay. So that's the dating sim element. I did know this was a part of it. I did know this was something, that there was something to do with it. I seen it somewhere. That's a small spoiler that I had been given before.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh. Oh, this is the free heal. 10 out of 10. Oh, man. And it's... So you can... Oh. But if I'd gone through the other door, I might not have gotten it.
Have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
You know, typical brother shit. Happens all the time. Can confirm. Divine Strike, your attack is stronger and can deflect. Your special is stronger and deflect. Your dash is stronger and your dash is stronger. And your dash is stronger. And that's all I really care about. I just keep reading my dash is stronger. Hello, heart shape. I'm gonna guess that one on the right was that god... that God of War dude. The actual God of War. Like, not the God of War from God of War. But the God of War that the God of War game is named after. Yeah, this seems like a good place to spam Y. Fuck, move, get out. I'm not sure if I can even dash through that. Come on, wall slam. I think my understanding of armor so far is when they have armor, I can't stagger them. I can't chain stagger them, but when as soon as they lose it, it's fair game. Oof. And this is Aphrodite?
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say,
Well, I was not wrong.
And so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yes. Yes, I am. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict weak. 30% less damage. Weak. After you take damage, your special deals more damage. Your special deals more damage.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello.
And lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
Hence Doomstone. Is
They
it?
basically turn into big crystals.
You mean the God of War kills, the end of God of War, the first God of War game, that God of War, right? That God of War is the God of War I'm referring to. The God of War kills in the game God of War for revenge of his family for being for causing a war because he was the God of War, and giving him god powers for being a God of War, and then he becomes God of War because he killed the God of War. I actually don't know. I actually didn't play much of the. Didn't play much of the. Ares? Is it Ares? It is Ares. Oh, and you know why I remember it? From that good Wonder Woman film that was ruined at the end. That was. Whew, I didn't say much when she was on screen, but whew, that is some cyberpunk level pushing TOS right there. I'm okay with it. I'll accept. Not sure if she's beating on the waifu. Like, just being naked doesn't necessarily get you high up on the waifu tier list. It might still. We gotta decide. I'm a sucker for a goth girl though, so motherfucker. I was too busy thinking about goth girls. My one weakness. Oh, I gotta keep that in mind when they have armor. I can't just attack them to be safe. That's something I've already learned. I'm doing badly. I've kind of learned already to attack to prevent them from attacking me, but when they have armor, that's not how it works. Are you kidding me? I took damage after. Ah. What is that little eyeball? Oh, that's cool. I don't know why, but I really like the design on that. The little kind of stone partially... It looks like it's partially see-through. That's neat. I like that. Is Nyx really goth? She's darkness incarnate, so wouldn't she be the original thing which goths copied from? So she's goth prime? That's great. 10 out of 10. Okay. Your cast deals to instantly gain 29 bits. 29 bits seems good. I can buy all of these actually. Restore health when you enter a chamber. Yes, please. I'll leave that one. Don't quite need it yet. I suppose I should pick up some gems at least one of these times. Don't make him horny, please. Or has to go to join. We have a place for that on Discord. we have a place. Gotcha. Oh. 10. Very generous. Thank you very much. I think I know what I want to get with that 10. I'm pretty sure there was something that would cost exactly 10 that I wanted to pick up straight away. Pomegranate or more gold? Pom it is. The Pom Bon? Not another tainted Discord server. Just check it out, Blue. You like it. You love it. You love it. I think you in particular will appreciate it. I promise. Consider that a Toasty brand promise. You can take that to the bank and they will be like, what the fuck is that? Get out. We're having a hard time here already, as it is. Unfortunately, it's not recognized in a lot of banks yet, but we'll get there. Hold on to it. It might appreciate in value. Okay, I did take one bad hit that room. That's because I was talking shit the whole time. Dash, damage, inflicts weak. Let's go for this one. Is that a double pomegranate room? I'd actually prefer not to have gotten double pomegranate, but whenever. I must think about this. It's actually got a W, so it's a totally Poimus. You gotta have that. That's the branding, just so you know. See my mates? Oh, don't worry. No, I know. I have. Lulu's Discord server. We all know. We've all been there. You've all looked. Don't lie to me. Zag is against us. So Nyx is off the tape. That's fair. I remember when Sodapoppin's Discord wasn't partnered. Man, did those people go wild. I don't know who Sodapoppin is. That's a thing apparently as well. When they're partnered, you can no longer do that or something. Isn't that a thing? It seems like a weird rule. I kind of don't get it, but I guess businesses do want to pretend that people don't get horny. And you know, that's their business model. Sure, it's wrong. That's a lot of damage I'm taking. I am pretty disappointed in myself. All right, that's the dash attack. I got to make good use of that. That's actually like having that little bit of damage going into it. Super nice. Especially when combined with the dash damage. That's actually a great way to combo up. That's how you say it, right? That's the professional terminology, right? Boom. Pum pum pum. We're gonna stack in this.
Lots of these upon Olympus.
Must have lots of these up on Olympus, eh? We don't have enough health for this, man. This is Meg again. Oh no, it's this boy. Okay. 23 health. What can we afford? We can afford one of each. We can get one of Aphrodite's bits or more health. Oh, hey.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Nah, I'm not going to give it to Sharon. I know I'm probably going to regret that. I know I'm probably going to regret it. I'm probably going to lose it straight away. But I'm not going to give it to Sharon. Take the health. Take the health. That's our main concern right now. But maybe, I don't know. Let me see. Something about this song really reminds me of I think it's Final Fantasy VIII. It's the exploration team in that. There's kind of that little plink plonk has a very similar feel to it. Obviously not this bit here. When it's just when the main instrument's not in and it's just kind of dun 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 dun. That sounds very much like Final Fantasy, something in Final Fantasy VIII. I can't remember. I think it's like General Overworld Explorer. Count Dankula's. I don't know Count Dankula. There's a lot of different characters, but apparently a little side boob ain't that bad. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where like it's still kind of pretty private and pretty insular. Hey, Meg.
You really volunteered
Do you want a nectar?
Maybe I just like a challenge. Ever thought of that? Besides, what do you even care which packs I sign or don't?
You're right. I don't care. You want to be punished? Then come on.
Okay. Having double dash for her seems like it's a big upgrade. Since I can do that. Motherfucker. Yeah, because now I can actually get out of that reliably. Yeah, that's a huge change in how this works. Fuck yeah! I can't believe I took that. Bullet hell, let's freaking go. No! The range on that boy. Gotta deflect as much of that shit as I can. I like that. That's a pretty nice thing of the devs, if you notice. She never does the attack from off screen by the looks of it. Like, you have to visually see her before she'll do it. I gotta use these openings to go and deal with some of the other boys. She will do this from off screen though. I mean, that's fair. I can see it coming a lot easier. Mother! I thought I was through that. No! Damn it. This is the first boss, which is tutorial bossy, I would say.
Damn you, Meg.
It doesn't seem too crazy difficult, but you know, I'm still I gotta learn the patterns.
And seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
What? Oh! Ha! Ha! Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
Someone's got a crush.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Yeah.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Red eyes on Zeus.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Dick Dad.
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble.
I can give the puppy.
To have worried you like that.
I can give the puppy the nectar. We're not fucking the puppy.
Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right.
Give him some pets at least.
Heads don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I do wonder if they ever have another animation and if he like does get his arm bitten off. We're not just rewarding a good pup for being a good pup. Nothing more. The fucking fan out of here.
What? Wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Yeah, one green eye.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
This is our A. I see. Restores my past. Suffice. is that I fought as bravely as I could alongside many of the finest the world has ever known. Olympians, Hades. This is our... I'm surprised there's not... It's not a bestiary? Oh, no, there's the bestiary. Okay, that's what I was expecting. But it's a lore... It's a big ass lore book. I can give nectar to him. I can give it to the pup. I can probably give it to Hades too. Oh, yeah, you can. It's friendship juice, okay? Nothing more. Chambers may contain an infernal trove, or the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Okay. Furnishings, lounge, bedchamber. Contains faint traces of the past if you look closely. I'm going to assume it's... I'm going to take it on its word that it's purely cosmetic. Make the fate prominent and be rewarded. I think I want to save for this one. I have a feeling this will be a really strong pickup. Calling it friendship juice makes it so... I'm sticking with it. And hey, Doc, how you doing, man? Oh. No. Thought there was something over... Oh, boys.
What's the good word?
Cause of death? Old age. Do we have anyone new? No one new up there. I'm gonna hang on to the nectar for now. Oh! Juice is Medusa, isn't it? Seems like a good one to pick up at least once. Little bit of health will do. Should have probably picked that one up earlier. The death defying one. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything with Nyx. No, okay, no, we're good. Dusa, not Medusa. Okay. That's fair. You can see where I got mistaken, though. Although she's not a god, is she? Medusa's a monster, not a god.
Bad, huh? You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Yeah, yeah.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
I'm not sure if Zag is trying to be like what's the word?
Another day in Tartarus. Or night.
Sarcastic? I think it's sarcastic. He's like, oh, smacking him up against the wall. I can't quite tell from the way he's acting it. I'm gonna assume it's
in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
Sincere. That's the word.
It's not that orderly, really.
I mean, it seems pretty good. I mean, have you seen your place? Oh, I see. So this is what you get for giving people friendship juice. And then this is for special people friendship juice. I'm guessing. That's my theory. Please no confirm nor deny. Gauge full independent mail. Am I... So it's always the same ones. Am I correct in thinking that hell mode... Oh. It probably forces on... It's probably when I... As I get further, it forces more of these turned on. I'm guessing. Oh, Coronacht Hungers? Who's Coronacht? She was a good... She was not too good either, I don't think. To be fair. Oh, Poseidon, you always get one starting boop.
My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Alright, cheers, Poseidon.
Oh, what's this?
Your call. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, so there is triggered abilities. Right trigger for an Olympian's aid if you have such a boon. Use one stock of your god gauge, or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect. Invulnerable to damage. Wait, no. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Okay. Max gauge bonus. Ah, okay. So one stock gets you 1.2 seconds. Spending all 4 stock gets you 7.2 seconds, which is the equivalent of 6 stock, if I'm not mistaken. Decent deal.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
And now I have 2. Press RTD. No, we're not using it yet. We're hanging on to it forever, man. I do like that they seem to give you one at the start. Oh, Coronach is the bow. You're right. Learning. Stick to the basic weapon when you start. That's my rule for these kind of games. Keep it simple while you're still learning patterns and enemies. Don't give yourself too much other shit to worry about. And Coronach definitely seems like one of those slightly more complicated weapons. Same with the spear. Like having a charged X attack, that seems like a bit much for me at the moment. Because when I did the one time I tried to use it, I died. Until the enemy's attack patterns and such, until those are all built into my head, into my muscle memory, I'm not gonna go too crazy. Two versions of Medusa. One is basically in One Piece, one that is in Dota. I think you'll find there's another version of Medusa that they drew inspiration from. I was saying something about the gauge. Oh. Why is it empty? That's not a pineapple question. That's just an exclamation. I need to figure out. I knocked those. I knocked those dudes straight into the wall somehow there. And I'm trying to figure out what I did to even do it. Updated. Oh, they have this in Transistor. They had this in Transistor where the more you used certain things, the more you learned about the weapons it was. I'm glad they brought that back for this game. That was a brilliant system. I loved it. Learn more by slaying the wretched thugs. Oh. Oh, entry complete on this one. Wretched Loud, Wretched Pest. Okay. Oh, thankfully it highlights the new things. Runs out after an encounter. I'd figured it. Don't worry. You can exclamation mark vanish to delete your own message if you're afraid of it. Just if you do that, let me know that you're doing it because you're deleting your own message, so I don't go back and read what you said. We'll read some of this later. I do wanna get into the reading a little later. More keys, please. I want to unlock some of that new stuff in that place.
Ready for me?
So honestly, I'm actually kind of. So the dash, okay, is it? I'm trying to figure out what's causing the wall sams here. Is it? It's not just a dash attack. I think it's like a combo of attacks.
Unlock a weapon back at home.
All right, 4 keys out of things. Oh, we're getting to meet Ares. I will vanish you, fuck. Well, good. I don't want you to, motherfucker. I think you can also do exclamation mark re. I think both of those work. Yeah, it's like motherfucker, the armor. I didn't take it into account. It's like X amount of attacks into it.
Cries of battle. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say.
He's hot.
Intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Let's see what my delay is better. Is it with 2 E's or E's? Do you mean, is E the attack button normally? I'm confused. Are we losing frames? Not on my end, but it's still possible. Let me actually double check. Now that you mentioned it. I'm not, it might be. Oh, it should be, huh. I thought it was 2 E's. I thought it was 2 E's. Maybe try tree and see if it works. Wait, is Ares the student of Thanatos? No idea. I guess it doesn't work. Huh. Try ! Vanish instead. I could have sworn I put it to re. And before you guys all get like mega timed out now. Okay, it is Vanish. I thought I could have sworn. I'll put in an alias for that later. Sorry, I completely missed what Ares said. Also, he's hot. Most intriguing, yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come out of there, tell me about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see. Your attack inflicts doom. Victim takes a burst of damage. Special inflicts doom. Your cast. Your cast sends a blade rift hurling ahead, slashing metal vortex, rapidly dealing damage in an area. That sounds freaking cool. I'm gonna go for. I'm stacking the special for the moment.
It's me or them.
I'm gonna keep stacking special because I'm getting a hell of a lot of use. It seems like it's the like newbie friendly thing to grab. Also. There we go. Okay. Sorry. I know I'm probably like skipping chunks of sentences, but it's that kind of game, okay? All right. Gotcha. Nope, I've lost it. I haven't used my ult yet once, have I? I have still forgotten it every time. Another weapon upgrade. Thank you very much. I will take. BRP for like just a casual 40 minutes. No worries, Tint. Ooh. Motherfucker. I noticed he had armor. I just need to assume people have armor rather than don't. And I gotta remember I have double. There we go. I'm a little bit button mashy. I'm sure you figured it out, but I'm a little bit button mashy. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90% base damage. Your attack deals 200% damage, striking foes from behind. Can I tell? Dealing bonus attack and special damage from striking bows from behind. I'm trying to figure out, can I see what my basic attack damage is? Like, how much is 90? Is 90 good? Feel free to pineapple that what the number of the basic amount is. Because I will gladly accept that bit of info. Oh yeah, I've got Death Defiance this time. That should be interesting. My money's on Shadow Slash for now. That seems like a really strong one, especially given my propensity to dash behind dudes. Just take it, you take it. None of them are epic, so that's not swaying me. 200% does seem like a lot. 200% does seem like a lot. I'm not sure what that was. Hermes? And this guy doesn't have a back. Nice. Whoa. Hey, Lulu. Yes, I can offer cream-filled buns. How goes? How was your stream? Good to see it. Oh boy, pay attention to the video game, you fool. Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
That thing? Let's see.
Only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several.
Oh, the thing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Will this one be hot? The answer is yes, but let's see. Hang on. Thank you very much for the 13 months, Lulu. Thank you very, very much. I hope Bayonetta gets better, maybe? It's a very fun game. I do agree. I found Bayonetta a little hard to get into. I did eventually love it. It was kind of more just how ridiculous the game got. That was the reason I loved it. But yeah. I do love Bayonetta. I definitely don't think it's as good as DMC5. But it's better than DMC4. Was that famous by? Was that famous bot straight away? Crazy famous bot. I'm already famous. People know the name Toasty. Sure. Okay, let's talk to Hermes. Artemis.
Like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Oh, yes.
Okay, new waifu. I like her. Dash strike deals more damage. Your attack is stronger with a 15% chance to deal critical damage. And that's B is stronger. Seeks foes. Nice. Playing that game is just like, huh, what? I mean, that's how I feel about DMC as well. Okay. Possibly a controversial opinion. Artemis might be on the top of the waifu list now. So it's Artemis, Nyx, then Aphrodite. Actually, no. Artemis, Nyx, Ares, Aphrodite. Man, I'm shitting on Aphrodite a little bit. Look, just being naked doesn't win you the prize, okay? It's a good start, but it's not everything. Dash strikes being stronger does seem pretty cool. But the potential for a crit, particularly on a backstab, if I can crit and backstab, that's I think that could be like a huge boop. Power of the hunt sounds like you're telling me. Nyx, Aphrodite, rest. I mean, you're gonna get cancelled. You're gonna get cancelled. I'll cancel you myself. Oh my god. What am I even doing? I am very much button mashing right now. This is button mash heaven, hell, question mark?
Cheers for the coin.
Gotcha.
Just a bit longer.
All right, be careful when this happens, because I've taken damage in this final few seconds for no good reason. Ooh.
There.
Cancel. No. No. Where's the? There we go. I was wondering where the fuck that went. I'll cancel your subscription to. No, that's what she said. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do. Purgatory? Purgatory? We're not in purgatory. We're in Tartarus? Tartarus. I know. I've been paying attention. Yeah, those backstabs are doing fucking chunky damage now. Seems like backstab spam might be pretty strong way to go. Since I'm already pretty dash heavy. Nice. Good to know I can get over. This is actually this is wider than my dash is, but I can actually still get across it. The game gives you that bit of leeway. Thank you. +5. I need 5 more. Oh, Tartarus is Oh, I'm okay. I'm just stupid. Never mind. Coin or bag of coin? Let's go for bag of. Oh no! Shop. This is Charon's shop. I swear he's saying Kieran sometimes.
Got to say, you are a
And it's really off-putting because my name's Kieran.
So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Good answer. Thank you. Okay, that was Charon.
Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
Of course. Because you have to pay him the coin to get across the river, right? So of course he's the shopkeeper, because more coin. More coin clicks. His name? Doug's the streamer. Hi, I'm Kieran. I've never made this a secret. I don't use that name a lot. Good luck. Good luck making any use out of it. I don't particularly like the name either. I mean, it's okay. It's not the worst. Is it weird I want to get fucked by Charon? I mean, he's got a giant paddle. And hey. Tartarus was the hell, and the fields of Asphodelwas. Isn't everything in this purgatory after leaving hell? Well, we're leading Hades Hall. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go for health and then these bits just because I can get those bits. I wanted to a little bit. I wanted to see Artemis again, but you know, we gotta get like more info for the waifu tier list, so we gotta see the characters more often. But I have a feeling, total shot in the dark, but I have a feeling that these guys don't have a back. Ooh, iframes, thank you very much. I have a feeling that, let me finish the goddamn sentence. I'll get there. I'm not finishing the sentence. There we go. Oh, that's a good bit of gold, bit of Charon chop. Right away. Gain 15 treasure. Boom. May as well. It's probably going to be coming useful once we reach... Ah, there was a shop! There was a shop immediately next. I'm an idiot. Ah, well, whatever. I can still buy the healing. Could I have bought... This is a trick. This is a treat. This is a rando. whatever. The healing's good. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, Charon.
Wasn't me.
Okay. Lulu's probably in for that Dionysus. Hang on, I'm trying to come up with a pun about that beginning with D and Dick, but I can't quite get there.
Hey there, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
All right, gotta get... Oh, how did I not get out of that? I think... if I'm smart, I can iframe my way out of that. Oh, not having deflect here on dash. Motherfucker! That's on me. Yeah, you can iframe straight through that. That's actually pretty nice. Oh my god, no, don't stop. Do stop. No, wait, don't stop. But stop doing whatever the hell my idea was there. Fuck! Okay, you can iframe your way through that, so I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, bullet hell, easy, I got this, this is nothing. Oh, let's go. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay. I dig whatever that power is. I'm glad something alerted me about... Fuck! Bad damage. Motherfucker, shouldn't have taken that hit either. Oh, those are bad. These are all such, like, silly little hits to take. Come on. Gotcha! Whew. Let's fucking go.
Barely got through.
I haven't put on a shirt today, so I'm extra handsome. And Kay's not looking at the moment, so she's not on stream at the moment, so you cannot order her around. She was telling you to tell me to stop being so handsome. Nope, it's Lulu said you got to do it. Just come fuck my face up. She refuses. And hey, Sally, and Pirate's wife, how you doing? Good to see you. How was Lulu? I don't think I actually know how your Christmas went, but Sally and wife, how were your? Actually, no, I can't call wife because housewife is wife. Pirate, how was your Christmas? There we go.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Hello, Achilles. Oh, Achilles. I should be reading. We're going to have to stop and do like a full-on read session at some point here. I need to catch up with the logs. That way, whenever I get something new, I can stop and read it straight away and not have like a big backlog. But we're just gonna have to deal with the backlog at one point here. No? Ah, okay. Locked? Why are they locked? Hello?
Other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
Yep.
I barge where I please.
Oh, tiny bit of healing. We're so dead in the next area. Oh, fountain. Okay, yeah. Sell. Interesting. One can go free. One can free oneself from even the most compelling influences. This is one of those. One of the Furies forces you to purge these, which is interesting. Instantly gain 25 bits. I will take. Thank you very much. Okay. Whew. How many tries was that on Meg? I think that was my 3rd or 4th try on Meg. I'm pretty happy with that. Christmas was good. I'm glad. I was. Oh. Some people here will love this. This is our octopus hat with real tentacle action. Look at this. Look at this. Look, real tentacle action. This is the shit right here. Caroline got this for me because that's what she's into. Actually, I would be wearing it, only it's too fucking warm. Let me throw it. This is its place for the streams. Hey, Raiden. How you doing? It is a very cool hat. It's a little small, but it just about fits. Come on, you can do this. There. That's where this is gonna sit forever now. I have to find a way to like permanently affix it to this. V, nice to be home for holidays. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. My Christmas was a little bit marred. We were supposed to be having, you know, the core family together. Me and my 2 brothers, my nephews and nieces, and my parents. But a person close to one of my brothers tested positive for COVID, so they had to, and they had been with them the night previous. They tested positive for COVID on Christmas Day. Was it straight up? It was straight up Christmas Day, because they got their test results on Christmas Day, and they had been hanging out at their parents' house on Christmas Eve. So yeah, I didn't get to see one of my brothers or my 3 niece and 2 nephews, just nephew and 2 nieces, my nibblings, one of which I've never met before because she was only born in November. So that honestly really did put a downer on, like, that, like, legitimately I was bummed. When we eventually came back here after Christmas, after we'd done it, I didn't get to see my neighbor either because of course we're, you know, trying to isolate. Yeah, it's pretty bummy. That's the best word I can come up with for it. It's pretty not great. I was pretty down about it. On the bright side, actually, that's, you know, that's not talk for stream. I'll talk about it some other time. So person wasn't isolating as they should have been. It's as I understand it, it was because they went out and they were socializing like normal. So yeah, we all kind of suffered for that. My family has all the people who were in contact with him have been tested since then, and they've all come back negative. So they should all be in the clear, but fingers crossed it all turns out all right. I'm not gonna sell one of my bits. Ooh, is this? No, I thought I could interact with this. That's a cool wolf symbol. Hello. And this is Hades' beard. I was about to say Zeus's beard. This is most definitely not a Zeus.
Never been this far.
No, we have not. Now for everything to get much harder.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Thing is, we're going straight into like another lockdown after this, Ellie, so I probably won't.
Have to keep going.
I haven't even opened our Chris Crindle presents. I still have more presents waiting. Carolina still has 2 presents that haven't come from me. The graphics card I bought can't be shipped because England is in Plague Island at the moment, and there's a huge backlog. And yeah, we didn't open our Chris Kindle. We do Chris Kindle in the family because it's just a bunch of us. There's too many to buy presents for everyone at this stage, so we just do Chris Kindle. Yeah, I've literally got my Chris Kindle present sitting over there, and I haven't been able to open it yet because we wanna do it, you know, together in some way, shape, or form. I really enjoy just doing this dash to draw. For the record, how do I? T. That's it. It's a T. I've signed my name. We're good. Oh, this place looks a bit different. This art is so pretty, man.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
So this is hell proper. This is the bad part of hell. This is fire and brimstone, etc. I'm trying to see if there's anything to interact with. This is a bit too subtle for my liking.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
Phlegethon. Freaking.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Let's much to look forward to. Fingers crossed we don't get locked down for too long, given it's social for Christmas Saturday. Hopefully people take it more seriously. I feel like Lockdown 2 was kind of like, you know, people didn't really take it seriously. I'm kind of hoping people take it a little more seriously for Lockdown 3. Because, you know, Christmas is over now, so you've got your new Oculus Quest to play with. You know what I was so happy with? I don't know if that's clear, but 2 people on Dave's Discord have messaged me since Christmas saying they got Oculus Quest 2s. I'm just happy that I'm getting, like, people are remembering to message me about it and inform me. It's a nice to be considered a guy for VR. I would be playing more VR at the moment, but I overdid it on a game called Until You Fall the past couple days, and my chest and arms are quite sore. I need that dash deflect, man.
Gust of air.
Hermes?
Mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades.
Batwing? Batwing? Batman? Okay, no, that's Hermes.
Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on, we've both got places to be.
Okay, officially, the least attractive person we've met so far. His legs are good, but no, officially the least attractive person we've met so far. You didn't see Ares, Lulu. You didn't see Ares. You just wait until you see Ares again. TGA. Yeah, TGA. I mean, I don't think The Last of Us 2 didn't deserve some of the awards it got by any means. I think it did deserve some of them, just not quite as many. I don't think Alex deserved Game of the Year or a nomination. I'm sad it wasn't nominated, but I don't think it deserved Game of the Year. Wait, it wasn't nominated for Game of the Year. It deserved to be nominated. It didn't deserve to win it. I'm trying to remember what else there was. I'm pretty sure Ghost of Tsushima got 2 awards, so I was happy with that. I'm trying to remember what else there was. Really disheartening for everyone who's fallen. Yeah, it is. But yeah, Ghost deserved more. Ghost was a really cool game, and I hadn't played Hades at the time, so I didn't have a strong opinion on Hades. I actually didn't vote for Hades for some of the awards because I just knew I was gonna like it. Did you say Alex didn't deserve to win GOTY? I don't think Alex would have. I don't think Alex had. In order for a game to be Game of the Year, it has to affect a lot of people. A lot of people need to have played it. Like, what does Game of the Year mean? I suppose it's partly a popularity contest. It's partly a technical achievement, and it's partly a quality thing. Yeah, Alex, just not enough people played. Like, VR's just not at that stage where it can win Game of the Year yet. Should have been nominated. I agree on that 100%, because it is the first, like, it's a really good VR game. It's a really good VR game, but I wouldn't have given it Game of the Year over. I think Last of Us 2 won that. I think Last of Us 2 honestly still did a lot good shit. Sorry, Hermes. Whole cast, fire in rapid succession. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Ooh, that seems nice. Foes drop stuck blood shards. I've really gotta. I'm sleeping on the bloodstone. I know I'm gonna regret that at some point. I'm sure someone's watching, being like, "What the fuck? Bloodstone's so hard. You just." But I'm sleeping on bloodstone for now. I'll take the chance to not take damage. Please and thank. We're gonna play pretty defensive at first. That's it's a good way to treat a lot of these games. I say, knowing full well I go full ham and Noida. Oh, I didn't show you guys the Noida thing. Ooh, more friendship juice. I'll take more friendship juice. Oh wait, no, I needed the bits for the thing I wanted to get. Whatever, friendship juice will do. What the Excuse me? What? What did we hear him?
That really hurt.
Sorry. Sekiro moved a lot of people. Sekiro was really fucking good, and a lot of people played it. I didn't think I said anything about moving people. It needs to be played by a lot of people. It needs to be a technical achievement. Shit, what was the third? Maybe I did say it has to move people. No, I don't know. That's the Games for Impact. I mean, it still kind of does. I mean, Sekiro did move me a little. Oh, story time.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Oh.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
So her eyes are yellow, by the way. You don't think it should matter how many people played it? In an ideal world, I do agree with you. In an ideal world, I do agree with you. But awards are partially popularity contests. Honestly, even putting aside the fact that it is VR, taking it as a video game and an experience in and of itself, and comparing it to video games and experiences I've had in the year as well, I think it might have been my game of the year, but I did not play a lot of... I think there could have been other games that would have been my game of the year this year if I had played... If I played Hades before, now, Hades is already winning me pretty hard. I'm trying to see what other games I played this year. Outer Wilds could have won me pretty hard as well. Pistol Whip. Phasmo, nah. Iceborne? Iceborne didn't come out this year. Iceborne came out last year, didn't it? Stride, Elena, goes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would have been. I really like Alex, but something about it. There's something about Alex that didn't make it my game of the year. Not giving Noida. No, Noida wouldn't be game of the year. No, Noida's got plenty of problems with it. Sorry, I know I'm just talking. I like you've been to my stream before. You know I like talking. Sorry. But yeah, I know. I think if I was to take out like what I think should win as opposed to what I personally want to win, I think for me personally, I think I still wouldn't have given it to Alex. I think Alex was great, and if you've got a VR, get Alex. It is probably the best VR game, but I don't think it's the best game it could have been. For one, also this lady's power, totally cool. Digging it. I don't think Alex is the best game it could have been. I think I've talked about this a bit before. I think it was Game of the Year material. I don't think it was Game of the Year. I don't think it was Game of the Year. I know it's gonna be a weird like specific thing to call out, but the fact that there was no melee interaction with enemies, that you couldn't hit enemies or push them away or anything like that, is a big knock for it. My favorite thing in VR is being able to physically interact with the things you are fighting, like with your own hands, in quotation marks, because they're not really your own hands. Oh yeah, no, I just want to get my opinion straight and right as to why Alex would not be my game of the year. And I definitely don't mean to say that you are wrong for thinking it should be the game of the year. Just to make that 100% clear, Blood. I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking it should be. For me, it's not. And I can understand. I don't think it should have won. That should go without saying, but I am saying it because talking in is hard. I don't want to upset him. Don't know if you'd like to go 1v1 for Zombie Combine, but like with the traffic cone, if I was bopping them, I just want to like bop them away. But to be fair, they are probably super powerful. Holy hell! Oh, hello. Check this shit out. Look at this. Carolina's after making this. It's like a little diorama. That was just a tin box at the start, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, everything was provided.
Like everything was provided, but like
it is very.
It was a kit. It was a kit.
It's very not.
It's very not glued on. That is adorable. Is that a tiny bunny person?
Yeah.
You're going to be buying a lot of these, or do they not? Is there not a lot of them that exist, or are they very expensive?
It's kind of fit.
If you had a tweezers, I think.
I've had the right tweezers, liquid glue, and I'm thinking for.
Do you want to show them the thingies? Yeah. We're gonna while we got the camera up, we may as well do show and tell for a bit. That thing is pretty cute. What's the, if anyone wants it? AliExpress. What would they search? AliExpress miniatures. There you go. The show and tell portion. So this is not the present I got Carolina for Christmas, but it's very similar. She got this from her Reddit Secret Santa.
Yeah, Reddit Secret Santa.
But it's a little polygon fox. You crafted this as well.
Yeah, so explain to them.
What do you mean? It's paper craft, so it's like you get like strips of paper and it has like, you know, instructions and numbers, and you got to fold it into the right shape and then glue the right parts together and boopity boopity boop, and then eventually you end up with a paper crafted model like that. And this is the one I got her because it's obviously the cuter one. It's fine. I got it. Look at it. Oh, it's a 10 out of 10. But yeah, her Reddit Secret Santa got her almost exactly what I got her for Christmas as well. I got her an origami kit, this, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. But like, there were two of my biggest gifts was this. And yeah, it's a husky. It is. It's a freaking adorable little husky. His shoulders popping out just a teeny bit, but it should be okay.
Yeah, it's
it was her first make. There's also a little heart up there. They're very nice. I got her a puzzle. It's over on the other board. I can't really put it up. I've got more postcards. I finally found some of my old art, and they're up there now.
Still not all.
Still not all of it. I've got my coasters. Hang on. Super Mario World and Zelda coasters, and in use. A Super Metroid coaster. I got these in the Science Museum in London. What was just handed to me? Oh, my phone. Okay, my phone is a good thing to have handed me. Those little paper things are pretty cool. They're very finicky, I think. Is that fair to call them?
Yeah, it's
pretty finicky. Yeah, just yeah. I love this board. I'm no joke. So I have a green screen, and I've been tempted to use it, and having something like this in the background is part of the reason I still have never used the green screen, because I like this. I like my board. Could you fill my water, please? Thank you. And for anyone who doesn't know about the board, there's a redemption you can do in the chat below for like 50,000 biddies. Not bits. Jesus, God Lord. 500 quid, please. No, 50,000 channel points. Deluxe Toasties gets you up on this board as a little piece of origami. Currently, it's just Ash. He's all alone up there. But yeah, that's something worth saving for. If I streamed more people would have had enough bits, more Deluxe Toasties to be able to do it by now. But unfortunately, I'm very irregular with my streaming schedule. Where's your headphones? They are not there. I don't know. Did they fall? Oh, the in-ear ones? No, I didn't touch them. Sorry. I'm at 29.3k. We were considering bringing the price down to 30k. Which might suit you very well. Bring the price down to 30k and then make it so it can only be redeemed like maybe once or twice per stream, so Caroline doesn't get overwhelmed with them if they all like flood in all of a sudden. Yeah, that might be an idea. It's very quiet. I should have put some minor music on. I should also pay attention to time. It's all very subjective and my views are not yours. Just pass me. See a game like Social Union Last of Us at the top, leaving actual achievements and technology advancements in the dark, which to me is Half-Life Alex. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair. For me, Alex, I feel like Alex was like the best VR game that didn't push. The reason I don't put it, I don't think it was Game of the Year, is Alex was the best and most polished VR game anyone has made, and possibly you could even make now. But it did not push. It did not push a new paradigm. It did not push a new genre, a new anything. And not to say that like Ghost of Tsushima or Last of Us 2 either. They just did their things very well. Which is why I think they're all fair nominations. I don't even know what I'd put as my game of the year. Maybe Alex would be my game of the year. Except for maybe the picking up thing. That was fucking genius. Picking up stuff in Alex, fucking beautiful. 10 out of 10. When I reach it, I can totally drop it to 30k for you. I'm trying to remember. I've lost my train of thought. I need like a personal trainer who just takes down my trains of thought and recites them back to me to keep me on the train tracks. That would be very handy, please. Please and thank. I'm gonna keep doing this motion. I don't know what this motion is. This is the train motion. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Anyway, yeah, Alex, I think, was the best VR game. It's the best VR game. But when you play some other games in VR, you can see other games that are worse games and worse experiences, but have these little nuggets of beautiful uniqueness that could only happen in VR. And Alex didn't quite hit that mark for me. It didn't just like take full advantage of what VR can be. I think that's why it's not Game of the Year for me.
Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
I like how he's like all big and muscly and threatening, but she was like fucking fire. Well, she was like blood and darkness a few seconds ago, and it made the whole place shake. And apparently her power is infinite.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
I feel like I know her voice actress. Fair, he doesn't want to talk to me after that. Let us talk instead.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Ah. Oh, game. Sorry. Professional. You guys heard it. It's fine. Is still okay. Gotta pet the doggo.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oh, way off. You're way off the mark on the pets there, dude. Miles away.
How's everything been going?
Thank you for calling it out.
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
But they do understand. Oh, we got 20 bits now. Fountain Chamber. Okay, we got Fountain Chamber. Chambers may contain urns with 5 bits. This is one I do want to get as well. How many bits do I have, actually? I have exactly 30 bits. I think this is the good... I think this is the one to take right now. Those kind of quest systems are usually pretty dang strong.
Minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Or maybe it's not what I think it is. Oh, switch keepsakes between Underworld... Oh, power-ups, passives. Oh shit, so I should be giving out the nectar to people. Whoops. Oh well. I'll hang on to my bits for now. I want to save up for that one that gets us more gold, makes urns drop shit. I think that'd be a nice one to have.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
One sec.
The Mirror of Night.
Let's keep on. Oh, it's maxed already. That feels a little like a small area to max it in. 30 on that. Still not enough freaking keys.
I guess this came to pass.
Ah. Rewards 3 nectar? Hello.
Seems an interesting lot.
Met Zeus, met Poseidon, met Athena, met Dionysus. Wait, did I meet Dionysus? Did I meet Dionysus? Aphrodite, Ares, and Artemis. Son of God. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet some of the rulers of Olympus. Free the realm which he was born. Okay. Chthonic colleagues. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet the rulers of the underworld. Hades, Nyx, Charon, Hypnos. Cool. So get at least one of each of Athena's bits. One of each of Athena. Oh, one of each weapon. Got it. Son of the god of the dead shall one day acquire each of Daedalus enchantment from Stygius. Cool. Okay, these are neat. So it's an encouragement to branch out a little. Okay. This is pretty cool. Let's go back. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. And that's the one Lulu would like. Yeah, Lulu would like him. Let's give some nectar to our pet. Jujuka boy. Now that I got like 4 of them.
Cerberus's head receives the prince's gift. Another muzzles something back into his hand.
Good boy. 10 out of 10, pup. Plus 1 heart. Old spiked collar. Good boy.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Voice acting does seem pretty top tier so far.
Who is next?
I love this little lineup, and that's a cool little scene just to be happening. I like it a lot. Don't want to give one to Achilles. Do I?
Denied. Out.
I definitely don't want to give one to Hades. I'll give one to Hades eventually. Oh!
The lounge is open.
Ah! Hello.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Can I give her the juice? Friendship juice? No friendship juice. Okay.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades.
There's so much stuff. This is so cool. Can I just... I'm sure
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
everyone's been saying this for like months, if not years to me. This game is so cool. Do I have 4? I have 4. Do I want to spend them? But no, I shouldn't spend. This is a later on kind of deal. We don't do that now. Hello? Oh! It is, well, it's Dusa.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Holy shit. She's very cute. Holy shit. Yeah, straight up loot, yeah.
Just wanted to say, don't bother picking up today. I'm headed out for a while.
You guys think I'll finish this faster than I did? Totally! I even put it on a hard mode, Jesus, so I can finish it super fast. How you doing, Jesus, man? How was your Christmas?
I have to clean the rafters.
She's a Gorgon. She's a regular old Gorgon. Look at him go. Oh my god, look at these animations. Is he anime slicing? And here's the mark from Cerberus. That's beautiful. Beautiful little details. This is so neat. Oh, and the fur. I wonder if they're going to clean more of this up as time goes on. Fur, more claw marks. That's cool. I like that. Man, honestly, not to shit on Dusa, but she just doesn't do a great job of cleaning up. It's a little, you know, it's still a little messy. Okay, let's go. Let's go on. Okay, one more run. And then we're going to stop and read, like, the billion things we need to read. Or maybe we should read... Let's read some now. She's alone, give her a break. She is alone, and I should give her a break. That is true. I can give him a gift. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to give him one. There you go.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice. You're just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Dude comes into our room, wants to die a whole bunch. Seems like a nice dude. Lucky Tooth. If I know anything about lucky teeth in video games, they're actually usually great items.
You could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Man, his voice is so smooth. It is very pleasant to listen to.
Guess something new to try.
25. Oh, nice. And they even have the system for this. Use shit to make it better. I love that system. I really do. Automatically restore up to 59 when your life total is depleted once per escape attempt. Plus 25 life. Plus 50 life. I mean, it's not really how it works, but I'm assuming I can't equip multiples. Yeah, maybe I can eventually, but not for now. Let's have a quick look. I love that. Just the shading on the river here is so good.
But not me.
It's so good. Okay, hang on. She also doesn't have dance? Fair. I should just help her out one of these days. This background, I don't know, I'm assuming might well be the inspiration for him, but that place in Lord of the Rings, that place where the Witch King rules, and you see it in the film. Minas Morgul. Yes. 100%. That's exact. It's actually we're in the same wavelength. Fucking. Yeah, no, it is Minas Morgul. 100%. It seems either this was directly inspired by Minas Morgul, or Minas Morgul was inspired by the traditional Tartarus, and this is based on the traditional Tartarus. Hey, Jack, how you doing, man? Furthest chamber reached 19. I mean, I'm happy with that. The first day playing the game, I'm better than I've fucking done in Noida, okay? I'm starting to get wins fairly consistently on Noida, so I actually feel pretty good. Bounties. How do I Tartarus, Asphodel. I'm trying to see if I can do anything with that. Maybe I need all 5 of them first. I guess I'm already on 5 heat. This is a Supergiant game. Same guys behind Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre. Yes. And yeah, it's high quality. They're always pretty high quality games they make. Green, long bridge leading to it, and you're on a cliff. That is pretty Minas Morgul. Oh, is that in... Was Minas Morgul in... Video game. Shadow Mordor. Actually, it makes sense that it would be in Shadow Mordor, because you're in the Shadow Mordor and Minas Morgul's in the... Anyway. This is a very pretty game. Like, this freaking... Like, we were just... I don't know if you were there when I was just saying it, Jack, but... Just this bit of river here, I'm in love with. Just the red and the black and the shading and the movement of it looks so good. This is alright too. Tyros is cool. Pyro was a football game. Apparently it's really good. I've actually never tried it myself, partly because it was a football game. It's not really sports games. But yeah. Okay. Bounties. So I've gotten 1 bounty on this weapon. Does it improve the weapon in any way? I can't see. I like that. I just realized. I like that there's a dedicated lore button. This is literally just read some lore. Let's read up. Let's do some reading. Let us do some reading. That's what I was going to say. We're going to do a little bit of reading now and a little bit after this run. All right. We'll go in order. Makes the most sense to go in order. Maybe we do a little bit of each. Yeah, let's do a little bit of each. We'll keep it varied. That's the word. All right. Hades. What is there to say about the Master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character. I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little. Yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. His resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he presides over an endless procession of the dead. Master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. Ah, poor dad. Oh, learn more about having conversations. Nice. I've already been doing it every time. Nyx. Mother Night, we like to call her, though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Take one look at him, and I think the question of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple, under orders from Lord Hades. Master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life, and indeed Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I am proud to say that now that he is my student. Codex of the Underworld. Oh, right, Achilles. This is Achilles' writings. Okay, I want to read about Charon as well. The Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. So some of this... I'm guessing the bits of this that were written when I got it are Achilles' writings, and then something like this with Charon is Zagreus' writing. Zeus, master of heavens, god among gods. So much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now even in death I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Thank you for that shout out, Elia. I'm sure everyone here is already following Lulu, but if you're not following Lulu, I will literally hunt you down and kill you. Or make you follow Lulu. One of the two. The master of the seas. The earth shaker? Poseidon? The brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus, the Lord Poseidon. I'm ever grateful that while I was living he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. Accept boons. Oh, that's such a good way to learn lore. Sorry. You will shatter his spine in a good way? Of the things I am certain, Athena, by the way, one of them is this, that there are many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals. Instead, she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. We're very close. So currently for me, it's Artemis, Nyx, Ares, and I am not gay. I am in no way attracted to men, unfortunately. But Ares still up there, man. Ares still turd. He's still turd waifu. Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all gods save one. The one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in the form of a concession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered a force of nature. Dionysus. How do I say that? Please help me, God. Dionysus. Perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. One of the free-spirited sons of Zeus. He is patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit. This is Hermes, by the way. Youthful in spirit and appearance. He could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. This is Blut's money on your favorite, your crush, your waifu. Personally, still goes to Ares for me between these two. Dionysus. They're all equally hot, but Charon is still daddy. Okay. Fair enough. Others of note. Achilles. I see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as bravely as I could alongside many of the finest men of the world has ever known. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we are all peers. I am fortunate that the Master House took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium, than an existence close to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. Cerberus, the fearsome, multi-headed hound of hell, is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. Learn more by having conversations with Cerberus. Jusa, a splendid house such as the Master's own, requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. She is Dionysus. Okay, thank you very much. Dionysus. Dionysus. Okay. Did you know Cerberus means spotted? He's a spotted pup. Is that literally all it means? That's adorable. That makes it a good just dog name in general. Deuce, honestly, Deuce has got the cutest art of everyone. As in, the end is nigh. Dionysus. Okay. Dionysus. Okay. Skelly, the animated skeleton we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me and sprouts simple condescensions to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. So it was sarcasm Zagreus was going for. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and I'm uncertain as to who he was in life, to be so self-assured in death. I'm uncertain of why he's even here. It's quite odd the Master does not seem to know of him at all. Underworld. Having been appointed by the fates to reign, having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, the Master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Discount Papyrus Sans? Possibly. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Undertale. Tartarus, the lowest reaches of the underworld, are reserved not just for the Master's own abode, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Asphodel, among the many reasons it is best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well, is that having lived their short lives, they may wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. Oh, okay. Learn more by slaying 300 and... Oh, wow. That's a few boys. Stygius, the blade of the underworld, must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded. But when it was whole, back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished the blade before he opted for that trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. I knew that Master Hades would pay little heed if I provided all the shattered remnants of the thing to his own son, who naturally was able to reconstitute them into something more than functional indeed. Oh, Achilles. Eternal Spear. It must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varatha the Eternal Spear versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths, together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. Alright, this is I personally love. If any of you ever played any of the Metroid Prime games, it was absolutely my favorite thing to read the entries about the enemies and creatures of the world. I love these little lore books. I freaking adore them. And particularly the bit about things you fight. Dead in Tartarus are here. So, the Wretched Thug. The dead in Tartarus are here, in general, because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, and cutthroats. The worst that mortals have to offer. Even now, reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts, and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. Wretched witched, practitioner of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short, but now continuing away within the bowels of the earth. Here the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into this grim domain. Wretched lout. There is ample room in Tartarus, even for these prodigious, boorish entities, who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. Now, having been reduced merely to their most base of negative impulses, these damnable wretches do their part to help uphold the underworld's cruel reputation. Wretched pest. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, known to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. Numbskull. This is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here. The numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Fucking voracious little creatures. The Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to exterminate them all, since they do have a tendency to parent foolish shades who dare to leave their station. Okay, that's enough reading for now. Let's give this a attempt. I think it's a good rule of thumb. Oh, thank you, Artemis. I can gift back. Let's fucking go.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
I didn't realize I could gift them back through this. I could have sworn I even looked for the option before.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
+1.
You honor me.
Oh, I would have received. Oh no, +1 heart. Let's read it while we're here. Oh right, no, yeah, it's plus heart, not plus lore. Okay, got it.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Deadly Flourish, especially stronger with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Your dash strikes deal more damage. Your cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. I should probably go for this. Because she looks so well. Honestly, yeah, the hippie look, easy sell for me, man. Dash strike. I don't use this enough. I'm still sleeping on it, man. We'll take the special.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Prophecy foretold. Oh, right. Just an update to the prophecy. I'm guessing. It didn't actually... I don't think it was actually more. Hey, another Artemis boy. Artemis thing. Wow, this is... I need to double read. Oh, balls. I could have given her another thing. Your dash strike deals more damage. 70%. That's more than the previous one. Oh, okay, so I think... Am I correct in that? This dash strike upgrade was available in the previous round, but it wasn't epic, so it did less. I'm wondering... Oh, it even tells me the ones I need to take for the thingy, to complete the quests. That's actually 10 out of freaking 10. Thank you for putting that in, devs. Deals 200%, status curse. I don't have... Specialist stronger, 20% chance. So I can crit. Crits deal more damage to armor. Higher chance of taking critical damage. Honestly, Mark doesn't seem that solid. Elite foes cannot be stunned or knocked away until you break through their armor. Called it. Let's take the dash strike damage. We do use a bit of that. I think it's just the way to dash. What is the split? Should I be happy I have these? I mean, one of them is Dave's emotes. So yes. Oh, that bonus to the dash strike is really adding up. Some of them are good. Some of them I like. They're not pure garbage. They've definitely put out pure garbage before in those emotes, or at least ones I didn't like. We really should get to messaging Twitch about the whole, hey, give us an option to hide emotes, because you kind of throwing out a lot of free emotes at the moment, and anyone who's on Twitch a lot, you know, it's shit adds up, yo. I like being able to one-shot those guys. I think that's a result of 5 keys. Nice. That's a result of something I did. One of my abilities upped the damage of my special, didn't it? Or just make it critable? Just assume everyone's going to attack you after a set period of time and dash. That's how I'm going to approach these situations. Come on. He was on the freaking... I just couldn't get behind him. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I'm fucking sold on this game 100%. Let's take... We've got the keys we need to unlock the new abilities, so let's start taking the bits we need to buy the new abilities. Gotcha. Have fun with that, boy. Thank you. Oh, the armor. I didn't pay attention to it. Gotcha.
Some darkness.
Poseidon. I must get some of these new supers. I'm curious to see. Fuck, this motherfucker seems like he takes a lot of incidental health. Yeah, if I don't treat that attack with some respect. I'm getting a lot better, though. Okay.
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades? Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
You mean I didn't prove myself? Oh, I should have given him some juice. Oh well, whatever. Your attacks deal more damage. I mean, that's pretty solid. Your call makes you surge into foes for while impervious. It's the freaking. Okay, so this is I don't even have one of these yet. I really want to take the standard attack damage up. That seems really just nice to have. Let me give you juice. Let me give you my friendship juice, you son of a bitch. That was silly damage to take. Very silly damage to take. Your attacks deal bonus damage 5% of your thingy. Special makes you lunge, then becomes sturdy. 30% less damage, can't be interrupted. Your hold attack to strike rapidly, 25 damage per hit. So that means, if that's 25 damage per hit, that is possibly increased by the thing that already increases damage. Sorry for the coughing, by the way. Caroline is still a little sick. I should have said that earlier. But yes, she is sick. Not COVID. It's not COVID. I'm pretty sure it's not COVID. If it is, I have a lot more to be worried about. Okay. So this is holding X. Honestly, I'm not sure. Huh? This has fundamentally changed how I attack. Has it? I think that might have been a bad call. I kind of liked my 1, 2, 3. Pineapple. That has this fundamentally changed how all my attacks work? I only took 1 hit this round, so that's 2 hits, you motherfucker. Descend for 22 health. Curiosity. I'll show you the perk. This lad here, Flurry Slash. Because it said it would be only when I hold attack, but if I just tap, if I just like quickly tap X, it seems like it's only doing that attack. I thought it would be something that would add to my skill set, not replace it. Which I'm a little bit bummed. Oh, curiosity dictates I take this. This looks like something from Nyx, actually. Fuck it.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
Such a bad idea. I have no life as it is.
Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello. May I ask who's calling?
Hello. It replaces my hold attack. It seems to be replacing my basic attack too. Ooh. Does that read better? Let me... I think it's just the eyes are too small. I think it does read better though. I think you are right on that, Blute. I'm just not sure in Tiny... You have that website, right? There's like a website for testing emotes and their sizes and how they look in chat. Make sure to throw it in there to see if it works. Okay, I'm pretty sure this... I'm not a fan of this guy. Okay. Can I just... Is he spawning chaos babies? And does he have bat wings coming out of his head?
Have we met?
Although we have met in a way, I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting.
A Titan?
And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Primordial Originator. Chaos. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special, get hit for 3. Afterward... Oof. Okay. The next 3 encounters, you take 388% damage from taps. Okay. I haven't been reading these top bit. Boons of Chaos. Before the world existed, there was nothing but a vast and conscious void, which still remains. Okay. 4 encounters, you face 30% more force afterwards. 93% striking, 90% damage. I just need to not use my special. And this is pretty good.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. the void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Do I want nectar or do I want bits? I only have one nectar left. I want bits. I want to get the new bits and see. Huh, where has this put me? Has this put me somewhere random? Oh, that'd be interesting. That would actually be really cool. If that portal takes you somewhere random on the level, not necessarily... It could potentially take you backwards, maybe? If I'm understanding it right. I'm probably just making shit up. I haven't actually checked if this game does a map or anything of the kind.
Something for the mirror.
It was just... No, okay. I get it. I get it. It was just... I just picked a path. I just picked a path and went forward. Exclamation mark. I'll take. Get the fap juice. Oh, hello.
Hey, Princess.
Oh, Sisyphus.
Slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Giving you a wee break.
On a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now and...
Blut. Your life total, lose it all. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take the darkness. Ah, so he just gives you a chunk. I mean, honestly, this seems like a very much like a room you just take. Just always take this room. Never not take this room. Hey, Sharon.
Good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Beautiful conversationalist. He's got funny stories, that guy. I like him. Let's take the health. And more bits. 106 bits is not bad.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if the room is better than the weapon upgrade. Was there a weapon upgrade in the other path?
Is that... you've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Ah. That's interesting that she knows.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved.
Wait, I haven't beaten... Son of a bitch. I haven't gotten my health back from the Chaos.
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Meg's growing on me, I have to say. Mother fudger. All right. That's a-okay by me. Mother fudger, how did he get me? Fuck. Get away, get away. This is totally doable. Even with 35 health. Just need to not get greedy. Take it easy. I'm a little bit afraid. I need to figure out the hitbox on that attack, because it seems like sometimes she can hit you when you're seem to be behind her. Oh shit, that was rough. Gotcha.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Yeah, that was a little risky. Oh. I still can't press Y, for the record. Oh, I should be using the freaking Bloodstone so much more when I'm fighting her. Unfortunately, she's holding on to it now. Fuck yeah! Wait, Death Defied twice?
You're running out of chances, Zagreus.
Wait, what? Why did I get double Death Defied there? Because I only bought one of it, right? Motherfuck, stop taking the damage. A lot of dumb damage there. Gotcha. Lucky Tooth, thank you very much, Sally. You 100% had it. 50 bits ain't bad. That 100%. I knew the Lucky Tooth was the. I knew Lucky Tooth was the best option. Freaking came in, saved my stupid ass. Whew. Thank you. I could possibly gain a random item, restore some health, 50% damage to armor. Let's see what the bonuses here are, or what we can get rid of. Kinda. No. No, it's Flurry Strike. Flurry Strike. If Flurry Strike was here, I probably would have actually purged it. Let's grab the health. Then head on up. Is there anything else to... There is. Always one.
From Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Nice. Okay.
Tartarus.
Oh. Oh.
Hot up here.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Yeah.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Interesting. They're all like chalices. Alright, money room? Sure, why not?
Skull crushers.
Wait. Mother... I see what killed me last time. They actually have a tiny little wave that comes out of them. Forgot about the chaos.
You want to go?
Should be... The chaos should be up this round. Let's see if I can... I can iframe through it. Cool. Come on. I dodged through that. I had hit the button on my side. Fucking. That was dumb damage to take. Hey, you know what? I'm making use of the chaos spoon I'm about to get. How about that? Does that work? You buy that excuse? Motherfucker. Almost.
Excellent.
I should have gone for a different chaos thing. Oh well, whatever. Hermes, gold, and a pomegranate. Hermes could give me... I'm not sure. I'm not sure which I'd want to go for out of them. I really want to see Athena. I really want to get the dash upgrade. That's the thing that I... Did I just walk? I just walked into them. Right. Cool. Don't do that. Didn't realize I could walk into that. Hello, mister. Ah, nice. Gotcha. Watch out for the death rattle. Bigger boy? Bigger explosion, I'm guessing. Take the shard back, use it, remember to use it, just toss it out every now and then. It's not a charge weapon. Yeah, it's not a charge weapon. Just toss it. Toss it every now and then. Have a good one? Hey, alright. Have a very nice night, Blue, and thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you very much for the host earlier. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and rest of your night. And rest of your night. And a wonderful morning tomorrow when you wake up. There we go. I'll go with that one. Deck deals no damage and knocks foes away. Yeah, that was just a flat damage up, wasn't it? Special damage, plus 56, your dash strike. Dash strike, deal more damage. See, my problem with my build at the moment is I'm so spread out. I have a bit of damage in everything, which is nice, I guess. But I'm not really specialized. I'd like to specialize. I think that's the way to, based on literally, dick all I know about the game so far and dick all of the strategy and the meta and yada yada yada. I feel like focusing on one thing, just make one button on your controller really powerful and leave it at that. I think if I had to pick one out of the group, Dash Strike has been pretty strong so far. Also, I want to read the Palm Power thing. There's binding power in each sweet, an acrid morsel of this blood red fruit. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, if I'd gotten the Hermes thing. If I'd gone for Hermes, that probably would have upgraded my Dash Strike again. Now that I've committed to something. Oh my god. Those waves come at you quicker than you'd think. I think they actually gain speed as they go. But dodging through them, you'd think dodging through them would be the easiest thing in the world. And it's actually not. Just like that. I think it's because they're slow to come out at the start. Motherfucker, that's such a bad bit of damage to take. Don't stand in the lava. Alright. Motherfucker, I thought I was in iframes for that. I wasn't too fussed about it. That was a bad room for me.
I can still fight. Farthest I've come.
For now, dude. I wouldn't give it much longer.
You're not Dusa.
Ah, he's like a big Dusa. But, you know, not cute. No! That's a good combo by the enemies. I'll give it to them. I'll give it to them.
That blasted giant Gorgon head.
I like that he's got a line for dying from specific enemies. Particularly, it seems to be the mini bosses.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Oh, they're talking.
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
I was hoping I could give her the juice.
Hey, lad. Authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, the three fates. I should know that. I'm looking at these and I'm trying to figure out if I've done anything for them yet. I guess I have not.
Father's chambers, always locked.
Stay out of there.
I hope we get to see it one day.
You keep an
Puppy?
eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Good pup.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Aww. All right.
Chambers a mess. Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus, all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Hades' a bit of a control freak.
I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
I want 30 bits for this. Diamond for court musician, huh? Contracts lost. Red tape can be cleared for a fee. Interesting. What's this saying is new? Illuminate the pillar tops with long burning flames. Elegant comfort for the large hounds. I can give the doggy a better bed. Seems like a good investment to me. Get rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. And this is for, yeah, this is to help out Dusa. Cushion the posterior waiting. These are neat little. I'm assuming there's more to it than just like they're cosmetic. I'm sure they don't actually do much, but I'm sure there's like a little bit more to it than that.
Have you no better way to pass the time?
I still haven't seen Nyx in forever.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Not too happy. Oh, I can gift her. I wanted to give one to Nyx, but she hasn't been around in a while, so there you go.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Motherfucker. It's contraband.
Thanks.
Sure.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say. Some shithole's better than no shithole.
Nyx must be someplace else.
I just realized, if you notice there's a little... Oh no, that's okay, no. I was looking at the sparkly bits on the floor and I was thinking that me stepping on them was creating more sparkly bits, but no. I have to figure out where Nyx went.
I want to go lie down. The fated list of minor prophecies.
The reluctant musician. Oh, it's new. I see. So more things will be added to this. That's good to know. Let's unlock our new set of bits as well. Deals bonus attack and penalty foes with blood in them. I see. Ah, so this is how this becomes useful. That is good to know. This seems like a good thing to level in tandem. Toss one in here. Yeah, okay.
The power of night.
This is it's Nyx. The mirror belongs to Nyx, I guess. I actually rest.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
The past? I guess?
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince.
Joe, just continue loud. It's... I'm pleasantly surprised by this little bit. Hades is god of precious gems. I thought he was god of the dead. I thought that was his whole shtick. Oh.
Ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I wonder who the narrator is.
Shut up, old man.
I haven't figured it out yet.
He doesn't know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference.
Okay, well, gods of multiple. Okay, that makes sense. Let's have a quick sneak. Just want to see if anything else pops up. Yeah, figured. This seems fairly set in stone.
But then there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Mom?
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place.
Persephone.
Leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this.
There we go. Persephone's mom.
In his mother's hand.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
I like that. I also seem to be smaller here. Am I reading that? Am I seeing that right? I'm even smaller at this point in time.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Brought this on yourself, eh?
Why?
Hang on, just hold one sec, stepmom, apparently.
Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please.
Lulu. She's pretty high on the waifu list.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
But that is not this guy's thing. Wait. I just realized. Nix is our stepmom, and we're stuck, and she's helping us. Well, anyway, let's see what we got. 20% damage when at 35 or less. I wondered, will that take into account... I wonder if that takes into account things that reduce your max life total. Like, would it be 35% of the new life total, or would it be 35% of your original one? In which case, could be super cool. I'm guessing probably won't, though. Oh, neat. The next boon you will find will be from Artemis. Her blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. That's pretty cool. So you can favor certain... Oh, that's super cool. Okay, cool.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Sweet blood.
Regarding that there, pal, it's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
That's pretty mean. I was just trying to... Maybe I should give the bow a try. Actually, I should call it there for the night. It is late. Yeah, I am gonna call it. I was planning on calling it here. I just got a bit wrapped up with the extra bits and bobs and doodles. So shock horror craziness, I know, but it turns out the game everyone told me I'd like, that I was super excited to play and has gotten rave reviews, turns out I liked that game. So, yeah, this game is a delight. I'm gonna be playing a fair bit of it. I think I have to finish it at some point. I will be trying to weave in other games, of course. I still want to get back to Alien Isolation at some point, and I still want to get back to motherfucking Outer Wilds as soon as the new GPU arrives. Basically, those two are dependent on the new GPU. But yeah, I can see this taking up all my time now. I can see this being... So there are games... So, as you all know, I am super inconsistent when it comes to streaming and the timing of... And, getting on super regularly, because I am very without energy and motivation a lot of the time, and it's a bit shit. I can see this being one of those games that drags me on. Like, whether I actually want to stream or not, I'll be like, I want to play, and then I can't not stream it, so I have to stream. So hopefully, maybe I'll stream a little more. Tomorrow, I do kind of want to do a bit of Blender. I want to finish that toast. I want to maybe work on Lulu's model a bit. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I can see Tozy's now playing Hades 1 That's the thing. I don't know if I can do it. That's the thing. I won't be able to do it off stream apparently, because any of it you do off stream reveals more story, and it's such a story heavy game. Oh. Also, props to the designers for making a story heavy roguelike, where it's all like, you know, the whole story is intertwined with the roguelike nature of it. 10 out of 10. Roguelite. Wrong scene. Motherfucker. Whoops. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Let us have a look and see who's online and who we might raid. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to throw them in chat. I'm always open to them. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow button, as I will be on again soon, ? If you want to join the Discord and hang out and post shit and maybe have movie night, I promised I would do that, and I still do want to do that. And I was going to do it today, but then I wanted to stream today, and I only got like so much energy to be out and social. So today it was stream. Tomorrow maybe I do a short like Blender stream, and then maybe we'd watch a movie later. I was thinking Into the Spider-Verse because I kind of want to watch that again. And that's kind of anime, and I said it would be anime and movie nights, and that's kind of both, so it works. Anyway, that's Discord. Then Twitter, I post things occasionally. They're sometimes funny. We'll go with Lulu's raid message. It's 10 out of 10 as always. Let's see who we have. And yeah, if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to toss them out. Okay, I kind of wanna pop on over to Great Skeleton Man. He's always on right when I'm ending. It's actually quite handy. Let's go say hello to Kev. I'm still laughing if I remember. On the outside, I might seem poggers, but on the inside, Pepe hands. That's how you have to say that. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had half as much fun as I did. Or more. You can have more fun. You're allowed to have more fun. I hope you have half as much or more. It's a scale that goes up. It's a scale that goes up. I feel like there was something I was supposed to... There's something else I was supposed to do. I was supposed to hit enter to trigger the raid. Like a genius. Anyway. Hope you all had a good time. I hope to see you all again tomorrow, maybe. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you all very much for watching, and goodbye. And let's go say hello to Kev.